I bet I had a bit of problem with last stream with it being quiet and no one called it out, which is fine. Tis be fine. It is not quiet this time. I believe I set up everything right. Hi, Dandy. Oof. Really? Did I really start on a raid? Youch. Oh man, see, this is why I should have waited an extra 5 minutes. The raid wouldn't have started. Anytime, Dandy. How you been, by the way? Hopefully all is well. You're not sweating your ass off over there in make-believe land. We're not drowning in snow as I thought we would be, but you know, still snow fucking everywhere. Alright, day 2206. I did not do any updates on this, so my little table of contents for the game is still the same. Oh, kind of. We did officially add Tinkers, the one I did miss. I still want to fill out my tools more. And I want to start a section for how I want to start the pacifist, or like actually well, both a pacifist and just how I want to start normal runs from now on, right? In just different sections. I think that's going to be good. There was a little bit of gameplay off stream, not much. We have a lot more bait because of this method. That's really about it. I can keep that up actually and just do that. Boop. Insomnia's had me by the balls for the last week or so. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what? We totally should. I mean, we're gonna probably keep the cold, but we could probably send you some extra snow. Things as we're like literally buried in it. Well, not literally, but pretty damn close, you know. All right, I did put the detector on the wheelhouse. To accept videos also. Ooh, I don't know. That's pretty close to admitting I exist. That's pretty close to admitting that I exist. I don't know. That might be asking for much there. Exactly, Dandy. Exactly. I have Joe in here. Pull that out. Joe goes in here. Thank you very much. Part of me also wants to do a list of all of the starred NPCs. Kind of hard to do it on this playthrough though, seeing as I've recruited already so many, you know. What am I thinking? System, toggle, map tools? Because I'm sitting at 75. There we go. You know what? You know what? You'll have to figure it out yourself, Dandy. Which one it is. It could be either or. You'll never know. You'll never know until it's too late. Oh, she's sleeping. Bonk. One day. Okay. But if we still have food here, that means they still have food. Going with the first one, that is the smarter of the two to go with. Oh, I'm happy I checked everyone. because she is most certainly lifted. Cool. She's the only one that's lifted now. Where is this even thinking it's beeping from? I don't have anything that's yeah. And we've got a few nephews that we've completed. I got one over there. These ones I'm actually starting to like more. Just because we have our mine out squad. That is, has no problem mining out the entire world, you know? Don't you know? We'll probably head up Tinkers, though, just because we have adventures there. Actually, we have, where? Any good news to share? Chile. Hey, look at that. Level 45. It's not the best. I do think it is quite hilarious that we can just mine out Nephius, though, at this point. Part of me wants to give everyone a hammer as well, just so we can go through this even quicker. Because, like, this is its own way of honestly exploring it. Just making sure it's interrupted. Uh, 40 is good enough for the... Yeah, forgetting everything. Because we were already getting mana crystals. -1, excuse me. Yeah. Sorry, my bike? My bike made me lunch. Did my cat as well? No, my cat has not. My bike made me a lunch of 82. You're a new type of bot.
We're fucked!
Well, another one to add to the list. 1 second. Add regex. Yoink. Boom, boom. I probably should have just done it through there, no? Oh, well. What is that considered? Or command, can't command trigger. Oh, there you go. Now you'll get booped every time. Cool. Let's mine this way. See if we can find any other shrine here. But at this point, it's just like collecting the rare materials for rare materials' sake. I don't have a full use for it. It's still fun. Okay, yeah, that's more than enough, I think, for this dungeon. Well, you know what? We'll keep the dirt anyways. We do be liking to collect that dirt. Not those though. I didn't make her drop her hat, did I? No, it just looked like I did for a second. Cool. Still no boss. Surprise, surprise. Although, I guess it does make sense to be more zoomed out, so I can just, like, legitimately just be like, oh yeah, just all of that. Oh, sounds like someone's having fun over here. There we're good. Well, that'll probably actually, now that I think about it, actually hit shrines as too, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's not gonna be much up here. Ooh, we got a few other people who can actually do chromite now, though. Well, this does help with the, recouping a lot of our gold bars, though, which is rather nice. Yog Soggoth? Oh, that's, one of the other Eldritch abominations. Yeah, I kinda have, there we go. That's over here-ish. Oh, it's like right here. Yeah, there it is. What does this have? Brightness of a life? Okay. I don't know if I need to throw a bomb or a water on this or not. So this doesn't necessarily have a lot of HP. It's wet for 117 turns, so hopefully the suicide bomb isn't something that I can do because it's considered wet. Okay. Well, I think that was fair. Right. We are out of block picks. That is something I forgot about. Yeah, okay, they're not like that cool. There's something over there is burning. That's just like straight up normal iron. That's kind of interesting. Haven't seen that in a hot second. Well, might as well just hit the hay immediately. I'm sure there's a option in Auto Act that you can select that would help with that, so that you can mine outside of normal means, or outside of your normal range. I like using it as the current kind of like quote downside of it, instead of going to like my normal like negative 100 freaking stamina. That said, we will make a detour to Durfee. I think that is a fair thing to do. Not evacuate. We're gonna return to Dragon's Nest and teleport up. Gold bars for free. Yummy, yummy. And look at them getting some extra experience in. Cool. I think the general store can have some, right? Not this time, but I think they generally can. A piano. Look at him for anything with fishing. Fishing gotcha, no. No thank you. No fishing gotcha for me. Fishing's already gotcha. This way. I got caught off guard because sorry, what? What will this do? Oh, I thought someone was targeting me for a second. Because I do keep, the Discord's, thingamabob open now. Oh, really? Just one? Suck. Two, maybe? Mayhaps? Yes, got more. Buy those two. And since they're cheap. Lost Rod of Invisibility. Visibility works until you do an action. Oh, it's just another paint. I thought it was a ring of some sort for a second. I was like, oh, that's interesting. No, it's just actually, I'm curious. It's been a hot second. Insufficient skill. Okay. No dice on those. That's fine. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. Yippies. Hi, Tico. How you doing? Can I like set this down? Try and just lockpick it that way. Thank you for a full-on Happy Meal. How you been? What you been up to? We got the Pope's robe, made out of wool at least. And then we'll just disassemble it. I'm doing something, I'm sure of it. How is I? I is I have that same mentality. I am also of the things of which I am doing. I'm pretty. I'm not as sure of it though. I'm like a 30-70. Mm, hydrate. That hydrate feels off, but that's fine. Uh, and sitting up this early in the morning, it's kind of rude, you know. Actually, ranged ones don't work. I will 100% buy all the other ones though. We are also out of engagement rings. I noticed we need to go and make more. Where did she go? Excuse me. Who the hell just threw something at me? The prostitute threw something at me? Okay, hold on one second. I don't care if it's -5 karma. Don't throw shit. Oh, seriously, where did Kino go off to? Oh, she's stuck right there behind the vehicle. Oh, probably because the gal with gravity, right? It is really early. Yeah, it's only like 7 in the morning. I'm sure I could do like a 15-hour stream just to really throw everyone off. Nope. A 20, a 10, and an 8. Can you actually like make these? Probably not, right? I feel like making your own lockpicks would be, I guess, a bit too much on the nose. Yeah, I really should. 37-hour fucking stream incoming. Got a reasonable quality now. Oh, if only you could understand everything that's going in, that's happening on the stream. That's the real breadwinner there. Don't worry, I also give up Eldico. It is rather. Go hermit crabs. I have it's just fun running into these when they used to be, these things like used to be so annoying. Ooh, there we go. I really should be looking for these on these. Potage. Yum. These, not mature yet. Not mature. Like me, the cotton is immature. Nope. Okay. Am I actually running out of space for some of these? No. Okay. Okay. I thought I was running out of space. No. It's just, grab. Gift. Grab. Gift. 407 for my shadow sword. Yippies for that. Hey, look at that. Control F. Magios. Nothing in my extra inventory. Nope. Show me your wares. because we're always on the lookout for flying scrolls. We have a statue that we must yoink at some point. That's just a box of random things that needs to be grabbed. She has nothing extra. Cool. Yeah, no, it's just dumping everything into a cell box then. Platinum diamond. Would you look for, what is it, green? Or blue? I don't remember if it's green or blue. I believe it's green. Yeah, it's green. Blue is innate to the weapon or armor, to the piece of thing that you're holding. Green is the random stuffs. The alien makes you a better strategist. I probably should be breaking down the spirit cloth stuff now. I feel like that might be like one of those weird materials I might need a decent amount of at some point for some random build. Ooh, we also have a few things at base to lockpick. I really should be moving these over here. When I was in Durfee, I should have also got more lockpicking training. Bottom one I can. This is gonna eat all my lockpicks, isn't it? I can feel it already. Yeah, this is already eaten most of my lockpicks. Okay, there we go. Curtain doors and absolute credulence. Are you drunk? You are drunk. Let's get some free orans out of it. Yum yum. Boop. You know what? I'll break that down too. Granite. Those things are also crap. We're down to just 19 attempts at the lockpicks. That's fun. And then those can all sell. Oh, hey, look, 4,800 orans from all of those selling. I'm sorry, at level 124? We have not done... I have over 100 ether. Oh. Haven't seen that. Okay, well, we have over 100 ether. Something probably did ether damage to us and I wasn't paying attention. This will be the first thing over level 100 I've seen. So we're actually going to probably take this a bit seriously. I say that, and then I realize no one has any food. So we're gonna immediately turn back and go to, talk to Rod wherever she is. Good Lord Gal. I just wanted some decent food. You're really farming me for content here, Gal. There we go. There we go. Sliced, tainted, human flesh. There we go. Cool. Alright. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, level 124. We've definitely never done anything this high of level. We've seen, things this high of level. I think we've killed a level 200 something boss before. So, like, there's that. A fancy rod. If it went here and it didn't go up here, this is probably like a weird, like, rod of wish or some shit, right? Oh, lich. This is just normal enchant armor. So it's going to be her. -1 on her boots. Ooh. +2 on the tail. Oh, you're not dual wielding. You know what? Put it on your crown. As they say, heavy is the crown. Cool. We'll just go down. Slay Hand of the Drone. Hey, enjoy getting your air quotes rest. I'm going to also air quotes rest. Hand of the Drown. Ah, it's over here. So we're in the corner. We just have to go up here. So we'll go eh. No, the drowned hand. How can a hand be drowning? You know, I feel like there's various jokes there now that I'm really thinking about it. Hi, yes, I don't actually want to be frontline, thank you. And there. Trash bin and sink. This game has jokes. Dragon scale, something that's blessed. Things over here fighting one another. That is probably like the... Ooh, hey there, buddy. Tent door. I do like having doors on my tent. I do feel like having a tent door is a vital piece of gameplay attire. Oh god, we got these motherfuckers all the way out here. Thankfully, they're only level 17. If this was the Void, everything would be like a nuisance, right? But it's not the Void. Imagine being bit by a vampire actually gave you vampirism. I don't know if there's really... I'm still collecting these. I don't know why I still collect the Opals and Hearts. I guess it's just like a personal collection at this point. Oh yeah, kind of sad. I was hoping that'd be a much like deeper dungeon. We have two little sisters. Maybe we'll get more from this. Oh god, I do love the dungeon repurposing squad that we have here. Let's re-queue everyone up. So good. Okay, they're going here because I am draining them of magic, right? Every time I pick one up. Because of the ether disease. We'll probably... Yeah, I do feel like we'll probably remove that one. Like, I don't necessarily do anything specific with rods, but on the off chance we find like a really good one, it'd be nice to not have it, just poofed. Anything specifically from Micah? What's this way? Excuse me. I'll just not stand on it. There's 1,200 pounds. Yeah, no, I'm not picking that up. Platinum, dragon scale, emerald. You know, we'll just probably hit like that with it. Or actually, I mean, I guess we could check real quick. Griffin scale's good. Chromite's also... Chromite's got a lot of good armor value to it. Darkness by 4. We'll do that. Give him more luck. I mean, he is the luck cat after all, right? Luck cat, more luck. An evolved mushroom, and we have a demi-lich that we have to slay. We don't see the demi-lich. Is he on us? Oh, he's not on us. Huh. also want to make this rather quick. Looted evolved mushrooms. Just casting, that's fair. So we know the Demi-Lich will make its way over to us. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, and we found it. Cool. Really? The king? Okay, King Hermit Crab. You need to kill my guy. Oh, and let's get everyone healed up first. Cool. Yep. First time every time. Poster, music, which music is good because I do believe other people can perform with you, so long as they have a instrument. Hey, Wheel Shrine. Don't fail me. You have given me a magma block, which sounds kind of cool. But you have indeed failed me. Yeah, well, I think that's everything. Oh no, it's invulnerable for a turn. Thank God. We don't have to worry about that. Well, we do have to worry about that. It just doesn't do damage. Okay. Ability. Howdy. Our character is a very EP, so we're gonna yell at lizard men. As one does when they're, you know, very EP. No, we're not gonna do vampire bats. Vampire bats are just a... Also, that was my own vampire bat, so it wouldn't have mattered. She is at over 500. Adam, hallucinogenic. You're at strength? I think I'm good. We don't need more strength. Thank you very much. We'll wait till your next cycle. It's funny though, because like they can legitimately... I've seen 27 strength food from her before. Level 68. One number off of perfection. Don't worry, the frame drops are literally in-game because we have so many actions all going on at once. Yo, that's what we like to see. Sofa. That reminds me, we did learn how to make a futon from one of these. Oh, Yummy, yummy steel ore. Steel is our new copper. Steel Naginata. In fact, I don't remember seeing copper much anymore, right? I think the best we'll see is from like the big rocks. Alright, our character is very sleepy, so we are losing quite a few turns, aren't we? We are only in Burden. Which is fine. Do that, and then let's see if there's anything too bad, like Tainted we don't want, Tainted Stinky. Oh, okay, cool. We can cook literally cook everything. For the sake of, I guess, cooking everything, we'll probably do... We can actually do 2 of these, right? So, 2 people are getting some decent meals here. Why are you... Oh, she must have had like a poison or something on her. And then we'll just do the rest of this with this. Cool. And then those can be dispersed amongst everyone else. Normal shrine. You have boots that were -1. Yeah, just do that. Boop. We already have one of these. That said, they can still be rather annoying. Cool. Cool. Let's actually go ease here. So our character, you know, continues to move fast-ish. Spider silk, yummy. Ah, this dungeon's too crowded. Or too cramped. Let's just open it up a bit. Just a bit. Anything I want to turn oak, paper, quartz sand's already light, oak, copper. That's already 0.3 though. I really don't need to worry about that. Straw, grass, probably not. I guess I'll just use it just for, just so I can do that. Gosh, so many doors. Ooh, evolved hand. That's, invisibility. There we go. Oh, actually, it's sleeping. Hold on a minute. Can I just, oh my god, I can just pickpocket it. That is hilarious. Cool. Memory of invisibility. Memory of magic mastery. Soleil the Spiral King. Gurren Lagann would like to know your location. Oh, he's over there. Oh, he looks strong. Level 106 with Hive Mutation. Yes, that's Hive Mutation's probably like a very designated ether attack, you know? Yeesh. Thank you. About to say, a man needs to not do that. Was that okay? It's not. All right, cool. Since this man has clearly failed to pay his dungeon revenues on time, we're also going to slightly mine it out. Morgan, what the hell are you doing over here? What the hell are you all doing over here? Oh god, evolved. Evolved executioner. I don't like that. Oh my lord. Y'all having field days over here. Ah, I see you were fighting for the wheel shrine for me. The wooden floor. I love wooden floors. Yeah, these are gonna be annoying. Pulpit used in the drafting table. Alright, here goes this. Okay, cool. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Superior gene as well. From the north. Ooh, we do have adamantite in this dungeon. Alright, we're gonna make people mine it out just a little bit more, just in case there's more adamantite. Like adamantite, ruby, the rubinus. I think those are like the big ores I can find currently. Probably not in like a level 71, but maybe I should have tried to mine out the level 100 area we had a bit more. I think that's it for ores. I'm very curious about what this person's problem is in the question channel there. Well, hold on, let's see. Let me figure out what this man's trying to say real quick. Until you start sustaining fade is extremely tedious. Maybe I could fix this issue by using wrenches on barrels, but those are very expensive right now. You can auto dump by classification for Bonito in the just settings I use. It doesn't really work for some reason. Maybe it'll work if there wasn't both fish, stale fish, and rotten fishes being turned into flakes. I don't know what I can do about that. Turned into bonito flakes. Don't you use a sawmill to get bonito flakes? You could use the brewing barrel if you wanted to turn the fish into the wine, no? Oh, we can normally knock out multiple at once, but like multiple haven't spawned. So, you know. Oh, we did get a metric ton of gear we picked up, though. That's fairly interesting. Gift her that. Meteor. Oh, y'all, we got Meteor experience. Let's go. Meteor is really good. Oh, and we have a knife to give her. Fairly cool. Fairly cool. Control F. And then box right here just for all of this. Steel, platinum. That is a lot of learning. Man, that's a lot of learning. He immediately sells it. Oh, right. I do have stolen goods, right? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna be definitely selling those. +3, -11. Allows you to counter when you dodge a melee strike. It's that specific thing right there that makes me really want to do a Zerker Fairy. Reduces your mana consumption by 12. I'm holding on to that one. It also makes you float. That's like ridiculous. I believe we have 2 different instances of float now, though. No, at the moment. Yeah, so that one is getting boxed. For if/when we ever actually do figure out the rune molds. I should also probably check to see if I didn't brain dead roll into a rune mold when I was off stream. Accessory, right? No, we did not. But we do need to make more engagement stuffs. So we'll do 5? 5 sounds good. Silver is the one we have the most of. Perfect. Thankfully, I literally have that equipped, so I could just do that. Alright, yeah, and then let's find a shop real quick for these. Give me your moon gates. Oh. Nope. I just want you to buy all my stolen goods. Thank you very much. Cool. We just go again. Okay, when do you? 11 days. Rip. Oh, animals. Maybe we find a double fisher. No. No, we do not. I'm sorry, what was that for? A nightmare for 20k? I mean, I guess I did buy my first nightmare for like 20k, didn't I? Da, 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 da. Hey, the cotton's harvestable. Probably should do that then. Uh, 20, 40, 50. Oh yeah, we got a lot more harvest before. It's like roughly half the patch. I'm sorry, I'm exhausted. Really? I know I could just like manually do it, but I'm lazy and days mean nothing, so. But speaking of days meaning nothing, yeah, we're still 62. Okay. 40, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30. That's probably about that's a little bit over 140-ish. Cool. Plus 28. Oh, nice to know that my farming is over level 28 at least. Got some extra there. Not mature, and not mature. Which. Okay, there. All of those. That's out of cat. That's out of venom. Stink. Yeah, fuck it. Fine. And bug mix. Yum. I really should be checking more of my quest board too. Cool. And then nothing, because I've turned that off. We have broken into the A ranks, which is rather dope. I'm sure eventually we'll get to the S rankers. Is that just yeah, that's just a normal random cat. Okay. What is our farming? Anyways, 32. Okay, that explains why we're getting up to like 20s and 30s and stuff. Does make sense. Do I have... God, the more I look at the Discord, the more it grows on me. I swear. Nope, wrong. There we go. No other nephews have really spawned, so we'll probably go over here, talk to adventurers. We could also, okay, we could also just jump up here and, farm the underwater stuff too, right? Underwater stuff's really fun. Oh my god. That is a huge... Oh, so you know what? I'm moving my Discord over to this monitor. I don't have many chatters this early anyway, so like, I don't have to have it on the same. I got a small grass bait, but most of my workshops besides the assignments got no farm yet, and I'm worried with the trading by dodging, I guess, for other skills. I struggle making money. I trade sculpting, I see some money for a guess. Weightlifting yet. Try selling stuff for Puppy Cave, and I'm strong enough for a second one. Consists of cloth dungeon loot, not actually very good, just basic. I have the Void God for standard yet. A beginner vampire player. I can't really help with the vampire stuff set. I will leave that to much more important peoples. Or much smarter peoples. Also, I didn't drop off my noodles. I got flash banged by a wall of text. Boop, beep. And then while we're on the road, we could also just make all of the meat, even though I just put one away. Fuck it, we're putting it all away. Except for that one. We'll drop it off elsewhere. Turn, go to Forest of Lost Way. We'll teleport up from there. I don't know if there's anything in the Nefu village we really need. We already yoinked the one milk seller, and she has been replaced with a much more awkward looking dude, right? Yeah. Already learned. Right, we did learn it. Show me your wares. Boop. Bop. That'll work. Alright, let's see if we can get some alpacas. Part of me actually is considering like, oh, you know, spawns like this would be really good if I wanted to get up my my taming, no? Because then I could just walk around and shear them all. You know what? My shears could 100% be better, right? I don't think anyone here is oh god. Well, this was going to be a fun little shearing fest of funsies. Then the Kraken had to show up, and my character just went off the frickin' rails. You know what? Maybe we could still face tank that. Maybe we could still face tank that. I'll just have to carefully watch the health bars down here. Wait, are you punching? I don't want you to punch. I want you to shear. Yeah, I don't do damage, my guy. I need you to shear. We are kind of oh, there we go. Okay, I think people are taking a little bit too much damage. Alright, everyone, go wild. There we go. So, and an octopus. Barrel rider. Oh, part of me actually wishes I had like unlimited lockpicks, or that I could make my own, just so I could go around and like get a ton of lockpicking experience from all of the pearl oysters. Alas, we are not in that some type of economy. A shark. I never did empty. Yeah, no, I never did. Ooh, we found a silver hammer? Silver hammer. Silver hammer. Silver makes things more expensive, you know? I just realized my character is, I'm not using magic at the moment, so I'm just making everything very, very not useful whenever I'm melee attacking. Well, I need to drop off stuff for Celestine anyways, right? Whatever. How much does a boat weigh? 950. 950? Ooh, but I'm not going to be able to bring it back, right? Because it's going to weigh even more. The older you deeper in debt, same. Sold company stove. Cool. That's all of it. Yeah, okay. So, that's... If I had another Dodo Rex statue, I'd get one made out of silver. I don't, though. Excuse me, sir. I would like to go back to my water cave. Okay, so I can't do that. Congrats, it's worth slightly more. I don't know. There's not much I really need made out of, like, silver, so... Really not much of anything. Unless I could find an actual silver hammer. Hymn of Silly. Touch of Sleep and Lullaby. Out of spite, they're giving me yet another silver hammer. Why can't I just take this with me? Instead of a purple herb, can I have a silver herb? No, I like the speed from that. I like the dragon scale on that. Oh, maybe I changed that. Because steel isn't giving me any bonuses. Oh. Diamond is giving me lightning resistance. Hey, fuck it, maybe we just change this. Gives me darkness resistance. Yeah, I can live with that. Oh, speaking of living with... Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Oh, we're fighting. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, that's all cut granite? Oh. Maybe this is a little bit better than I originally thought it was. Misaki just got handled. Kinda sucks. I learned how to make a jewelry. Why? Do that. I don't feel like going back yet. That's good to keep. Cool. So are all of these undersea blocks, huh. I think I'm gonna bring that over here. Because that does save time on the mining and then shopping part, right? Lightning breath. Underwater T-Rex is always terrifying. Yeah, no, that's kind of good knowledge to have. So, people, please. Also, just like, there's always like a ton of random boss fish here too, right? Can I auto pick up these? Ooh. Yes. Yes, you can. Big Daddy down here. Super hungry sea lion. Oh, a statue of elements. And the Big Daddy is auto aggro. Let's go. That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm a bit more worried about the Big Daddy than I am the super hungry sea lion. No, you know what? I'm not gonna meme. I'm not gonna meme. No meme. Someone was asking about what the best team composition is, and I was gonna be like, look, if it has a fluffy tail, it's a part of the best team. Let you a glimpse of my power. A cashmere material hammer. These are all really nice and dandy. What would be nicer and dandier? Rune molds. Answer is rune molds. Yo, a dungeon cleaner? I feel like we're already doing that. I also feel like I want to capture one of these at some point. Hey, there we go. Oh, we got another major contribution to the Fighters Guild. That's always fun. That nope, that's Silt. Yo, ability then utility. Very much. We're not made out of returns. We're not returns. Fuck. Evacuations. Yo, we're gonna get mobbed by starfish. Hold on 1 second. Try me. Can you Oh my god, I can. We're gonna shear some starfish. Preferably without that. But no, just shear. Just need you to shear. Okay. Instead of shears, I really should be bringing a brush, you know? That'll probably be like some of the next upgrades I do. See if I can get, Really? Top left? Several over here? Yeah, we'll go this way. We generally head top right. Or top left. We'll head top right this time. What's that? Fucking scarab? Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Question mark? Why did you not just auto? Auto. Thank you. No one's at half health. We're allowed to continue. Got a hedgehog just running at us at Mach 9. Turning someone into sherbet. That's probably because my character was hungry, right? Cool. Speaking of that, let's just like legitimately look through these real quick. Human flesh, get away. Cool. Now I can just mindlessly cook it all. It's a lot of Krakens. You know what, we'll do it. Yeah, I'll focus that, please. Shout out to not being able to do any damage, but paralyzing literally everything. All of the time. And then Celestine Hammer of Godding something in this. Ooh, Big Daddy. Underwater. This must be Subnautica. Ooh, a boss Dark Serpent? I haven't seen one used before. I've seen a Dark Serpent, not like a boss variant. Nothing really boss about him. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's another shrine literally right next to it. Shark. What is the boss here? Was it the shark? No. Oh, there's a cute right there. It's hilarious. Bats are getting annoying. So you go wrecking. Very nice. Shout out to the 0 damage dealing gang. That is me. God, it's just so funny to drag them along and they just don't know what to do. What are the odds that there's a third shrine on this level? Probably rather low, right? Did we lose someone? We lost 2 people? We lost Kinu and we lost Really? Well, I mean, I guess it is electric, right? It does make sense. Oh, it's a boss, but I didn't even notice. Oh, God. Yeah, that does make sense. That's my own dumb fault for that. -2. Yeah. Yup, yup. Oh, there goes Bane. There we go. Give her some massive buffs. It is really weird that Misaki takes the damage instead of Celestine, and they both have loyal. I'm pretty sure Celestine has loyal at least. We can check after this fight. Yeah, no, she has loyal. Hey, Celestial Fox 9. It's insane dark resistance. How's your ether diseases? Yeah, you're in your 4th still, it's fair. Heavy Eater 5 is insane. That is the boss. And double tapping is fine. Cool. Didn't have to re-up his shenanigans. It was an acid slab, so I just wanted to make sure. But go Book of Gun. Let's go. Time to be an American wizard. Oh. Look at this random. Where's the cat? Did someone already kill it? I guess they did. Oh no, it's right there. There we go. Gold bar, all the other fun goodies. I probably should be doing that too. Because I really do be like in my coral. Oh, well, I don't feel that bad. If someone else is on day 5,000 and they're just now touching genetic stuff. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm on. I believe. Oh, I summoned a blade. It's only level 9, but I have summoned a blade. That's pretty cool. Burdened, sleepy. Yeah, we'll see. Not Cathat. Anything but Cathat. I will never tire of making jokes of Cathats. I'm not gonna lie, seeing a underwater King Ghidorah, pretty terrifying, right? Still, definitely nowhere near as terrifying as seeing an underwater T-Rex. Oh, the Electrophoruses are annoying as hell too. Just because their entire kit is built around being dicks. A ton of Kelpies is also kind of annoying, but not as bad. Thank you. I just wanted to get to that tree. Ancient Mansion Drift can be kind of annoying. Definitely deadly. To your left, that shows info with icons. I believe that is. Hold on one second. Mod viewer. More notifications, I believe. Yeah, I believe that is the more notifications mod that I'm using. I can verify that though, real quick. Let me find my Steam. That's not my Steam. Oh, it's actually right here. Boop. Let's see. Subscribed items. All right, subscribed items is safe for me to look at. More notifications. Yeah, it's more notifications. By NPOUs. NPOU. So that should help. Yep, not a problem. I know, but I'm all about having more info about stuff. So, like, it's very beneficial. Plus, it's hilarious to watch all the numbers fly by at 2x speed. Yeah, I've turned this more into, I would say I'm playing this more like Fire Emblem than I am like Cud or Quud. Cud? I never want to say QD and Rogue or Dwarf Fortress because there's like a lot more info given now. I don't know. I find it much more. I find it better to my play style and likes. I mean, that is the beauty of mods, though, right? Lets you virtually do almost anything. Oh my god. One of these days, I will go on a spell buying spree. Guys having a field day over here? Oh yeah, there's a chaos pit. furry seaweeds. Actually, okay, I'm kind of curious. That was also just hilarious to see Misaki standing at range, firing off her fucking cane like it's a Gatling gun. I'm actually curious. Can I just Oh my god, I can. I could theoretically just farm the entirety of an underwater Nepheus. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so if I'm giga-braining this, wouldn't that mean any room that is naturally locked or naturally like perpetually existing would be perfect for farm training? Okay, so the big problem with that is that you would need you would need to know if generators work on other maps, right? Because if generators work on other maps, which I would assume they do, right? I'd have to go back home and pick up my generator and see if it says only works on your land or not. Once like you're in possession of it. You could theoretically sun lamp those rooms and then just like full plow them and turn them into your own personal farm areas, right? And you could virtually grow whatever in them. Well, maybe virtually. You don't know if those land fertility still counts. Oh god. Okay, yeah, so that's another big thing is land fertility, right? Hmm. What am I farming? I just realized that I could plow underwater. So, my mind just kind of went off on a tirade. If you're asking what I normally farm, though, I currently have cotton I'm farming, and then I have two different types of trees that I'm slowly starting to farm. But my brain just went off and was like, you know, there are certain levels of Nepheus that are like quest linked that don't change. And depending on the fertility of those lands, you could theoretically turn those into farms, right? The big problem would be knowing if generators work on those lands and if they have fertility or not. Because if they have something like a null fertility, theoretically you should get just the average gains from them, right? But if the map does have fertility, you'd have to figure that out and balance it, no? With whatever you're growing, so you don't go into the negatives. Or at least too heavy in the negatives, right? I'm just letting it autopilot while I think this out. You could also, I think, mushrooms don't require light, no? So worst case, you could technically just harvest mushrooms down there in any of, like, the permanent level Nepheuses. There's a lot. That is a lot to unpack and test out. So I have, there's two, you have the main one that you start with. There is another one you get along the way in the main quest, and then I have officially bought a third one. So I technically have three. I also have a boat in each of them, which has seriously helped out my income. Yeah, I've used two of my wishes to get a boat. Very, very, very beneficial for the early horns gains. Yeah, I think with what I know about money making now, I don't think it was necessarily worth it. I think the first one was very helpful because we got like the super big boat that's worth like 800,000 or whatever, and it really helped me learn the game without having to worry about taxes too much. Even now, I'm not really worrying about taxes with my current spread of stuff. Right? Like I think yeah, we have 62,000 in deposit right now, so like it's still slowly growing. So we're doing good on that front. Oh god, it starts right next to me. That's fine. Now it's just like figuring out other like niche, nuanced, and funny things, right? Weird interactions that I can do. Boop. Block. Oh, am I out of block picks? No, I'm not. Okay, let's just clear the area, because clearly I'm missing something, or I'm just not seeing it. Oh, it's a level 45 lock. Yeah, I'm not picking that. Cool. Sorry, I had to check on something real quick. Oh, right. I can just tell everyone to collect seaweed. I keep forgetting about that. Seaweed's rather nice to collect. That is, hold on, plus 21 seaweed. Can I sickle this? Oh my god, I can sickle seaweed. Oh, this is deep seaweed. I wonder if deep seaweed's any different than normal seaweed. Consumes land's fertility by 4. Okay. Huh. Can yield up to 1 crop, which is kind of pain. We got more coral wood trees though, that's nice. Huh. Uh-huh. So, Thing, I love Thing. Thing shrines are great. Blessed be the Thing shrines. Is this just because of all the gear? Yeah, it's probably because of all the gear. Still over encumbered. It's definitely not. Oh, actually, it might be the overweight. Yeah, that do be looking like it. Dream book thingy. How good is that dream book thingy? I think that's what they mean, right? Or not that. F2. I think that's what requires it, right? Yeah, monocrystal. I think that's what they mean. Oh, no. Is it no literacy gain on it? Hold on one second. I'm just, hold on. I'm gonna, okay, there we go. We're tired. Let's see here. Yeah, well. Do we want to stay around and drop the cat food? No, because I think Celestine's pretty full too, right? Yeah, we'll go back. We're not in Mako, whatever would you call it. Don't have anything fun on us, so we can just need to go through and read all the ancient books again too, because I've been stashing them instead of reading them. Yeah, they keep taking damage. Come on, I believe in you. Come on, get in there. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of that one ether disease because it's just eating up the rods. Talk to you, see if you have any food. Oh, come on now. Still over in, oh yeah, because of all the, yep. Boop, talk. Can we get your Youch? No, can't. Ouch. Those are good, those are good. Tainted, flesh, cat, venom, wow. Just making a mockery of us. Control F. Where is our mage? Oh, she's right here. Boop. And then there is nothing. Why does that look different? Oh. I found a railgun. Why, hello there. Where's our bike? Here. Merry Christmas. You have a railgun now. Where is there? Steel, bronze, oh, crystal, steel, silver, steel, silver, quartz sand, speed by 3, crystal, crystal, huh. Increases your skill of two-handed too as well. That might be better than what Celestine has. Crystal Obsidian. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Spider Silk. I don't think we have a lot of spider silk, so we'll probably break that down too. Coral. Coral. Amethyst. I like breaking down my amethyst, getting more of it. Dragon scale. Ooh, we haven't broken down a lot of dragon scale stuff. Also, it's just axe skills, which, like, would be fabulous if we had someone using axes, so we'll just save that for the moment. Coral. We don't have any fisticuff users. Crystal rocket warheads. Kind of hilarious. It's also 71s, but that's also because we don't have brain power. We don't have high gun skills, right? And I think it's just based off of our current one. So someone else with higher gun skill, like the art bike, would probably do better with it. His fusion makes you a better crafter by 1 though. I mean, it is literally just 1 though. I mean, I'll still save it. Celestine, what is your current hat? What is your fish eyes see? Endurance by 11? And you're an adamantite endurance by 11. Oh, that's just adamantite itself giving it. Yeah, never mind. You're getting this instead. Like, great that adamantite does that much for her. I want to give her more damage. More damage. If this doesn't say fucking 2d 300, I don't think she's doing enough damage. What are we? We're just hungry at the moment. Let's eat before we pick that up. Oh, right. I'm also carrying around a fucking one of these entirely. Still can't even attempt that. We need to head back to Durfee anyways, pick up more lockpicks. I think we're low. Yeah, we have literally one that's at 16. I'm just gonna immediately drop that. We save this? No, it's made out of spider silk. We drop and break. Drop and break. And drop and break. All of it is breaking down. Something tells me we're getting, yeah, we're back at that the meat limit in which I have. Hallucinogenic is fine. Poison is kind of annoying. Basically, withdraw everything that says it is poison, tainted, and human. Which is shockingly not a lot. Probably want to cook all of the eggs too. Put that. No, no, bad. I keep forgetting. I'm technically safe on eating that stuff, but I could also just toss this all into there we go. I could be tossing them all into the fertilizer, but we know the flour trick, so like it's not even really worth it. Also, we've got two extra ups. Two extra ones over there. No, it is this one, right? Yeah. Boop. So yeah, we can leave the map, cook all of those up. And then it'll be just a tad bit more food for everyone. Let's withdraw all the zeros. Oh, I've got one that's actually not even... Okay. First Rod of Gravity, does that have the opposite effect? And also make sure we're not grabbing, like, the Rod of Wish. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, like that one. Or those two right there. Then we'll just probably break them all down. I don't know if they actually break into anything. I don't think I've ever tried breaking a rod. You get log. Oh, so you get what they're made out of. Cute. Yeah, I guess we'll just sell them then. I don't have any other uses for them, so. And, yeah, I guess we'll head over to the little garden and then hopefully teleport back to where we were farming stuff instead of having to walk all the way back. While we're here, we do have another little sister group. Probably buy a, few more 12 mag, 11 strength. It's 198. If I get, we'll buy it. Go back up to 5. Just so I don't have to remember it. Then teleport back to where we just were. Then teleport back up. Two, three more up there if the world doesn't decide to YOLO us to a new era. Speaking of Big Daddies, there's another one in here. That thing is a level 108. Chaos bit didn't tangle. Cute. Oh. I ain't sleeping, so. I am at half health. This was the one time I was hoping it wouldn't do that. Okay, this thing is really not wanting to go down. So let's even the playing field slightly, I guess. I mean, it does have a protection value of 430 something, so like, kind of makes sense. Ooh, that's actually... Someone just on the Discord, because I was like, someone was asking about the Grimoire of Study. They're like, oh yeah, you could wrench it and you can get 16 slots out of it. That's I think the problem with that is it wouldn't fit in the bottom of my screen anymore. I'd have to fucking... Oh, you know, yeah, what you would just... I would just keep the 3 rows. Yeah, no, I could make it work. I could make it work. Oh, hi, Kelpie. Kelpies are horses that just want to drown you, which is kind of funny that they appear under... Well, I mean, it makes sense they appear underwater, right? Because that's, like, natural habitat. It's just funny that, like, they will also try and drown you while you're underwater. But if you're underwater, you more than likely already have water breathing, I would assume. Or you're, like, hyper tanking it, right? Okay, I'm not putting up with this. Group, utility, teleport, ability back on. Here, buddy. Have +2. Mostly just looking for shrines. Like, I could sit here and farm out quite a bit of this because I do like Coralwood. Oh my god, double boss shrine? Hold on. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, what was even here? It was, oh, it was a Pewdit, of course it was. I wanted to double dip these, but I guess the game had other decisions to be making. I should still be picking up scrolls on the off chance that they are a fight, I guess. Hammering random potions teach me alchemy recipes. I don't think so. Oh, there's a boss crownfish. We clown on the crownfish. That's funny because whenever I actually do attack something, it's literally just me clowning on it because I do nothing. It's like, oh man, I'm hitting you with my staff. Enjoy this. It could be like 500 D0. Like you read it normally, so they go poof afterwards. The difference is you read them, but you read it all at once. So if you have 9 different books at various charges, it's 1 action. In this case, sleeping. That feeds them all. And I think that's a good explanation. Maybe I overworded that. Who knows? I don't know what the advertising rules are on that server, so I'm not even going to be like, oh, well, just look at my stream. There you go. Merry Christmas. Because then I could just legitimately showcase it by running my my stamina out. Oh, I did miss a okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna harvest the Hujumawitches on this layer. Baby. Oh god, it's a boss king hermit. Okay, hold on. It's not like this one of the super big ones, but there was a boss one in the void I think we found that had like 600 protection value. Oh, that was hilarious. It's very weird how it wants to target some, but it doesn't target all of them. They must have different, it probably does like an ID targeting. And since there's various, like coral woods and other trees that have, multiple different types of IDs, it's probably registered differently now. No, not an underwater Pewdit. It's Slay Pewdit. He's gonna be like level 90. Oh my god, not double Cathats. I hate Cathats. I can get behind having freaking murder balls underwater though. Hey, more posters. Let's go, because we obviously need more posters in our life. I just double read. No, okay. It. Wait. Yeah, I think I accidentally read one. Oh well. Or like I'm not really worried about it, but go Kraken. My Kraken's crack-a-lackin'. Lightning serpents underwater are probably one of the more terrifying things. Ooh, Rubinius. What's the boss? Oh, Ezekion. More worried about the bombfish. And I think that's it. I don't think I missed any shrines here. No. No shrine missing here. Do we still have, no. Okay, the world did partially reset, because now we've got, other shrines down there. Ice is also kind of bleh. If I... Okay, honestly, for, like, overworld stuff, I probably don't need to worry. I think I really only need to throw on, the Mako stuff when I am doing boss fights. Anything that's a prolonged fight. Excuse me? Excuse me. You're allowed to go in the water. Thank you. Conquer. Yep. Underwater sake. I bet that sells for a premium. What is this, a level 88 one? I mean, after fighting the level 124 one, I feel like I could still just breeze through these. I do want to check what that was. Yes, it does exist. Oh my lord. So happy about that. We're full clearing this dungeon. We are gonna like 100% this dungeon. I am picking up everything. We are harvesting all of the seaweed. And we are killing all of the serpents. In fact, you know what? We're gonna mine this boy out. Oh my god, it's jelly fragments. If I have a use for jelly fragments. This is also the game lagging. This isn't the stream lagging. Just an FYI. This is the game at 14 FPS. Like 14 to 28. Oh my lord. There's 37 pounds of jelly. I don't know if I have a use for all the junk stone, but you know, we're keeping it anyways. What are these? 8.5 each? Alright, you want all of these back just to give her these, because she likes lifting good. Anything I would like to pick up that is specifically... Okay, let's zoom out our map. Because this is the victory lap of dungeons, so we can mine this, right? Yes, we can. What is it? Alt? Yeah. Here, mine all of this out. Ooh, we're getting coral fragments too. I don't know if we can do anything with the fragments, really. I haven't honestly looked. I think the only other meme thing we could do with all of this was if I were to actually plow all of this too. I don't think I'm that dedicated. I could turn my interface back on too. Verify all of the food very quickly. Yeah. We do have those, don't we? We are filled at the moment though, so we don't actually need to eat that. But our companions can most certainly use some noms to eat. So we will cook everything. It'll also get us a bit of a cooking experience while we're at it. Out of meats. Right, we can boil eggs then. Cool. We never did take care of that. I said I was going to, and then never did. Right. We even picked up. God damn it! I even picked up the Adam food. I was just like, oh man, got some good Adam food or like decent Adam food. Okay, we're gonna do that now because I will continuously put it off until I just ultimately don't do it. And then I'll have a second ether disease. You... Show me your wares. I think I just need one. Yeah. And then I'm 4 away to the next, so if the next one's good, then bada bing, bada boom. And return to our level 88. This is also going to be fun since we're... Oh no, we're no longer doing a hallucinated. I was about to say this is going to be fun if this entire dungeon is just a hallucination. Eh? I'm sorry, Corgan? What did you do? I'm sorry. Where are you? Who is fucking Celestina? That's so... Celestina apparently handled something big. Because both Corgan and her nearly died. Well, Corgan died. Yeah. Do I want to revive? Yeah, fuck it. Like, okay, Misaki dying, that's understandable. Corgan? Corgan's a little bit more tankier. Actually, maybe not by much. Still gonna full clear this. No, I'm at -30. Probably should rest first, and then we can actually go about full clearing. Oh god, this layer is all cut stone. Ooh. That's hmm. Did I not have the oh yeah, no, I didn't have the space, so it went into my extra inventory. That's fair. I was like, wait a minute, I'm still picking things up, so it's in one of my inventories. Oh my god, it's like little worker ants. It's so great. Oh, that is legitimately actually too much for her. Corget. No. I think my my black hat has like 200 something weight capacity. It's actually kind of great. Alright, my guy, I need you to not randomly sell these at a random store. Thank you. I getting some plus free, +3 seaweed. Always nice. Go little worker ants, go. 206, you're not gonna be able to lift much more. My cat doesn't even lift. My bike does though. I'm telling you, we're gonna full clear this place. Is the bike still at 263? Is that one? Oh, because it's probably over encumbered, right? Or it's got extra weight on it. Uh, 213. We are at Burden exclamation point. Believe we can teleport back from here. Cool. Now the fun part. Korga doesn't have any. The bike still has some. Is that really it's better 1d10 as compared to 1d46? I'm curious if it's just because of the order it was placed in. Cool. Let's go over to our Tower of Babel real quick, and then re-talk to Lady Celestine. That is most of it. Oh, I see her right there. And then also, while we're here, you can show me your Ether Gate. Or your Moon Gate, my bad. I showed you my Moon Gate, please respond. That's just straight up fodder. Dual wield plus 28 is actually kind of insane. You know what? We'll save it just in case. Oh, we do have rune molds now, right? We can actually check those out. It makes you float as a random one, right? So I should be able to extract it, right? The range thorn is a part of that. $5d9 plus 4. I feel like that's actually pretty good, no? That was a boomerang. That is an adamantite boomerang. That does 2d125 plus 3? Excuse me? That is insane. Imagine finding this as for like your starting character. It's like, oh man, it's made out of adamantite. I'm not gonna be able to buy it. Nah, man, this only costs 60 orange. You could do like 250 damage with it if you're lucky. I'm keeping it for the meme. For the memes. It's not even a meme. Like, it's actually rather good, right? Anticipate tax 24. That's greater evasion, right? Yeah, so that's... Don't have room there, but I'll put that there now. That is green, right? Yeah, green is, I believe, things you can pull. Consecutive, adjacent, disrupts, and counter. Yeah, so blue is a part of boxing gloves, right? When you dodge, you just get the free melee strike. Grants you knowledge of alchemy 1. I don't know if you can pull those off, but we can try. Yeah, because I think this is getting rather full. I don't know why I have plastic arrows in there, but I do. Well, that does remind me. What did I get? I got a 3 tool. Tinker's table. At this amount of side questing that I'm doing, I will probably be losing the dungeon, but that's fine. Currently has no particular use. We're still making one. Glass? No. Shards. You know all those jelly shards we just found? They're edible and they're fireproof. Like, how can you not love that? Oh, wool plank. Wool plank is actually 0.28. That might be, I think, what we go for. Although, like, having a wool plank is pretty rare. I'm assuming it's kind of like having a... Oh no, plastic planks would be easy to get. Plastic is, you just hammer it into a statue, right? Okay, you know what, we'll do a plastic plank. Weird that I have 2 different sets of them, but that's fine. And now we will have it for future use. Where to go? Right there. And yeah, no use. Or not grab. Important. Yippies. And we're slowly filling that out. Oh, I just realized if I expanded all of these, this entire thing would 100% be filled up. No? I'll have to play it safe. Because that would be like a full restructure of all of this. Which wouldn't be a bad thing, no? Human flesh can stay away. That can go in, and that can go in, and those can go in. No, nothing new. One day? Okay. Ah, right. I did almost start doing the third one there. Cool. So that's that layer basically done. We'll leave that singular undersea block as a reminder that we've been here. More coral fragments. Oh, they're off fighting something. Explains why I'm not getting as much stone as I originally thought I was going to. Perfect. Clear out everything else. Yippies. What is that? A ruby wakazashi. It's like a team building exercise, I swear. Let's make sure we're picking up everything. Beautiful. I don't think we can open those yet, no. They're gonna be like level 50 something. The underwater giant. The underwater giant. I'm not worried about the jellyfish. Maybe I should be worried about the jellyfish. It's level 136. I guess we're going to see how big of a threat this is. It's not a threat. It is not a threat in the slightest. I don't even have my DPSs on it. Really? Another one I can't? Okay. The game do be fucking with me. It's like, oh yeah, we see. I know you can open level 42, but can you open a level 40? Hugh. Not really much on you. I want to upgrade. I just basically use them for attack fodder. Ooh, your boots went down? I mean, your boots are kind of crap anyways, but that's fine. I thought the bubbles were a glow on them, but no. Ooh, a huge marble rock. Let's go. I mean, we know the infinite whetstone trick, so like, not that huge of a deal anymore, but still really cool to see. All right, let them go to work. Okay. Six. Cool. And since this is the dungeon that got us the rune mold, we are just full cleaning it. Only but scraps remain. No, I did not hold my click. Oh, exhausted. Whoops. Just like me, if I were you, sure I wasn't there. Swear I have an alibi. 5,000 orans from our last sale. Not bad at all. Especially since that was just literal corrugulence. Let's hallucinate while we finish this up. And then talk to the dodo or Neri who wants to give us that. Does the cat want to? No, the cat does not. That's also a sprite I haven't seen before. Whatever. Oh no, it's just a wisp. It's a wisp holding a piece of bread. Never mind. Fine. Oh, it was a okay. So it was technically a sprite. It was a wisp holding a, what do you call it? A pickaxe. Brain. My brain will work eventually. Which is why it looked odd to me, at least at this distance. Ooh, yeah, no, you're, not bad, right? Sulfur? There was actually sulfur down here? That's hot. Santa Claus? Santa, is that you? Alright, cool. Yeah, no. We got the rune mold. Let's head back and check it out. I think that's a fair thing to do. It's sad. Let's head back. Hey, thanks. Just sailors. Hey, maybe once we're done sorting, we'll be hallucinating. Ah, well, one can dream. Well, I didn't put any in the bike, right? No, I did not. Bike does have 440 something morons on it, though. Alright, because I am hallucinating, I'm not gonna know who's who. You are a Shiva at the moment. Nothing went into my extra, right? No. Bitterlings, apparently? Cute. Oh, hey, we are at like 97 charisma. It is, very... It is very possible that will be our first level 100, unless strength comes out of nowhere like a wrecking ball. Also, there was a pulpit. And the new furnace. Watchfire, small window, delivery. I never made a delivery box. Oh, I guess I must have bought it. I guess that makes sense. Hey, oh. Alright, let's see what else we can do. That's a lot of other new things. I really haven't checked these in a while. Stump. Coral reef. Oh, we can make coral reefs. That's pretty cool. I do like the, we can make these. Still never done anything with this. Wow. 40 jewelry. What did I do? 35? Mold for casting runes that allows for enchantments from equipment up to godly tier. So, okay, technically this is the best one to find, right? Like, this is technically the best one to have out of all of the three I think we could have found, right? That just means I'm gonna have to craft a metric ton of ingots, I guess, for doing these properly, eh? Which is not a furnace, it's a smelter. And we got 710 steel ores to kind of go through. Which is blacksmith. No, I'm at 145 potential. What is the? I could probably just alt tab, can I? Yeah, I can. Volvenia. Okay. Angry squirrel. Hi, angry squirrel. It was nice knowing you. I can zoom back in now. Y'all good? Yeah, y'all. Boost it up to there. And we'll take our victory walk back. Schmelter. And now we have the whole fun part of just sitting here and smelting 700 something steel. I should probably be eating a lot more, like endurance food for getting more stamina. To start stam maxing or something, so I could do a lot more of this stuff. Minus 25. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Don't mind me. Since we're gonna be here a hot minute. Excuse me. There you go. Congratulations. A single ether wing on the black cat. Oh, I didn't think you could get more. Levitation, speed, can't wear back slots. Cute. Oh my god, he got a third eye. That actually increased. I thought that was going to be me for a second. Because I should be like rather close, but we don't have one yet. Cool. Cool, so we're gonna take like what, 255, 750, like 3 days roughly if we don't run out of fuel. Yeah, we're not running out of fuel. We have a lot of rosewood. Yeah, we could probably go to like minus 80 or something. Given that we don't, hit the overweight limit like we keep doing. Yeah, it's definitely not Exorcist. It might actually be like short distance runner just to get more of this stuff, right? Hmm. Hey, Defrost, how you been? How's it going? It's going pretty good. We hit our rune mold, so we can officially do rune molding stuff. I'm currently smelting down the 700 steel we have. Now we have 100 plus 20. Oh, 20 because of the faction, right? Yeah, maybe we do that. What else are we, like, there might have been something else I might have been holding off for. Oh, traveling chef, right. And then there's also the first catch, which we'll probably hit rather quick. Hmm. Well, then that's just, we'll literally never get that because that is else thing. Yeah, I think we just do vigor at this point. We want more stamina. 155, 160. Yeah, I can live with that. I think those are good investments. But yeah, no, it's just this will be the steel ingot stream, I think, for a hot second. We did I think we're over 1,000 bait now as well. So we are definitely gearing up for a good fishing stream. I think before I do the fishing stream though, I want to like almost most certainly hit the symbiosis book for the bike so I could just sit on the bike and fish. I feel like that is going to be the best thing to do with that. Ooh, hold on a minute. I just realized Rodwin is selling stuff again. Human flesh. Yummy, yummy human flesh. Harmful substance, but it's aphrodisiacs. We will 100% let our allies eat that. Make them like us even more. Oh, and that's just not going anywhere. Okay, that's fine. Smelter? Yeah, inventory is looking pretty clean. It also just dawned on me that I can wrench all of these except for this one, right? Because I don't believe you can have a second cooler. I haven't seen these second cooler wrenches. I think they were limited stock, so that's big sad. I'd have to find a third cooler, or mayhaps the one at the little garden respawns, and then have that one down here, which is something I might totally entirely do. But yeah, no, it's looking rather clean. I've combined these basically into one. Ooh. Let me join that with you. I really need to set up my stream deck button for that again, so I can just press it and it auto joins for me. Yeah, so like these two are combined. This is and then these all have their own functions, but it's working out well. Working out well. We're also back up to 87,000 orange, so like that's good. We ended up spending 100,000 orange on Lloydel, and got a few interesting tokens from him, so that's pretty cool. I am rather concerned about how much this next one's going to be, though, because the last ticket he gave us was 100,000. Oh no, so that means we spent 200,000, isn't it? We spent a lot. We spent a lot. His next one's probably gonna be like 200,000. I'm just gonna like be like, my guy, I understand you owe like 20 million, but good lord, give me smaller amounts. Oh, yeah. So we're basically just going to be making steel ingots for, I guess rune molds, right? Because they cost 10 ingots each, as well as a monocrystal. Just so I can kind of see and get a feel for how that works. And I mean, it gives me a reason to do more blacksmithing, though. Boop. Are we not? Did I drop, hold on 1 second. Weapon masteries. Nope, I'm looking for that 145. Or really, we went through it that quick. Huh. Yeah, no, we're still getting experience for it, so I guess that's all that matters. It's probably just under, what, 5 experience points? You are taking an... Ah, I didn't know that. Yeah, all I know is that the rune mold says it works up to godly, which I believe is everything, right? So, yeah, 10 ingots and 1 monocrystal. With auto mod, or the auto mining type of thing that we've been doing, where we've been clearing out dungeons, not that bad. I got dementia. I don't think dementia's good. Something tells me dementia's really not good. Yeah, no, that's horrendous. We'll be clearing that very shortly. I don't think this character has... Well, okay, no, because we had the poison one, right? Where, like, it's like, hey, you're basically poison immune, but you poison your own potions. I was about to say, I don't think we've had a positive ether disease on this character, but we've had that one at least. And then in our first one, we saw the melee one, right? Where, like, unarmed attacks did, I think it was poison damage or something like that. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of valuable potions. I think this is the first time we've hit minus 100 stamina too. Shout out to that. With on how rare it is. I've seen a lot of love potions, honestly. I just talk to drug dealers a lot. Out of context, Elin be like, I just really haven't bought them. And honestly, with Rodwin now, for gene engineering, oh, do you? I've been just buying a lot of stuff from Rodwin, and she's had like a lot of aphrodisiac mixed stuff into her food. I just immediately feed it to my allies, so like they're getting even more feed experience and stuff, right? Yeah, like even she hasn't been with me for that long, but she's up to 50%. Why am I not allowed to click on some of you? Oh, are you guys just out of range? It must be. Yeah, so like Rodwin's food's actually really good early game, it feels like. I really should have been buying from her more often. Are all of these actually good? Yes. I mean, that's the Big Sisters one, so it's hallucinogenic. Oh, we're gonna eat. Oh, we have another nom of it still. Okay. I'm sorry, did our bike turn into the other bike? Hold on, I want to see if that... Yes, our bike turned into the red variant of it. That's honestly hilarious. Yeah, no, these don't weigh much. Super happy that we have the, engagement amulet type of, recipe now. It's not that expensive. Yeah, as I was saying, I know drug dealers sell them. But, apparently you do need quite a bit of them. Clear out our, extra logs just a little bit there. Yeah, that does make sense. So, how do you use love potions? That's just mixing it with food, right? Well, you said you're using it for gene engineering. Does that mean, like, you're throwing love potions at enemies? Wait, can you throw love potions at enemies and they become allies? And or neutral? Because if enemies become neutral if you love potion them, you could just theoretically engagement ring them afterwards, and then just recruit them as an ally. Because it is a potion. It does have a very specific effect, no? Oh, Demetus, right. I forgot. I should probably be talking to, like, you and Kettle, shouldn't I? Which is the potion? You need to get specific feats and traits from the NPC. Oh. Oh yeah, that's another good question. Is it? I would assume it's not craftable if he's having to buy a lot of them. Uh, I do have 3 love potions on me though. You can either throw it to the potential NPC you like to gain affinity, or they lay fertilized eggs. High level alchemy recipe. Yeah, that's another one that I need to dive into still. Let's go get this cured because otherwise I will I will ironically forget about it. God, these chests are just mocking me. There we go. Back down to 50 corruption. We really don't have any good what do you calls it? Teleports going south. Now that I really think about it. You put them all over the world. That is true. I really could start like it's okay. It would take a while to farm out the Orans, but I could rather do it, right? I could do it rather easily. The big problem with that is though you need teleporters plus generators in every town, no? Show me your ether gate. I'm kidding. I'll play with your moon gate though. Me literally having Nino here just so I could disassemble his moon gates quicker. I don't even know what I'm going to be doing with all of these ether gems, but I do have them. This is when we find out he's actually playing Tourist Snail. So it's very tinky. I spent 10,000 days playing Tourist Snail in Elin. Me also 999 fishing, 4 HP. I mean, for as long as I've been playing this, which has been like, what, the last 2 weeks or so? We're only on day 2,232. 10K is forever away. Okay, so like, I'd probably be several hundred days in the future if y'all didn't point out the 7 league boots to me. Let's be real. I would be so many hours in the future. Or so many days in the future because of those. Oh, right. I keep casting that. Now, if you play music in big towns and surviving for 10K days, that is amazing. I'm up to 237 hours acid. So I'm a 10th of a defrost. No, I wanted to see your wares. Playing music and selling wine, that's honestly a good way of doing it. I'm also playing music, except my music is on YouTube. Okay, so it's like 700 something steel that we just smelted down. Are we gonna sit here and smelt down the rest of this stuff? I mean, I did just spend the thingies for it, right? Probably should. There's no real end of early, mid, or late game, I would say, after playing for so many hours. Yeah, I feel like the quote early game is you just learning everything. So you could be where I'm at right now and still be considered early game if you feel like you're still learning the mechanics. Although I would definitely say, like, actual level and skill wise, I'm definitely late game. Um, like if I had to put like a stamp of, oh, progression wise, like I'm definitely late game mechanic wise, but I'm not like end game. I'm late game because end game is like the genetic engineering and all of that shenanigans, right? Um, and base design, yeah, base design and base building is also I would consider an actual end game. So yeah, no, I feel like once you have a core loop down, you would be considered mid game for this. Mid game is when you finally understand the game enough to have a core loop that you can rely on and be comfortable with, regardless of the skills or the mechanics or whatever else you're doing. Something that you can continuously repeat to not necessarily put yourself in danger, but also like make your tax payments, progress the game, and actually have a line of progression. If it be diving through Nepheus, making a metric ton of orange through like the cotton slash bee thing that I'm doing, or anything else, which I haven't checked on my bees, I think in like an entire year in game. I'm kind of afraid of how much honey they might have. Quite honestly. There was also, oh my god, I just realized I had a problem with my fertility when I did my expansion. I don't know if I ever fixed that because that was super late of me. Um, Everything's mature too, so this is going to be really fun checking this out. I had negative 400 fertility at one point. We're at 392. Holy shit, we're at 392 fertility. Okay, so I could actually like really go ham on planting more stuff. Okay. Yeah, so when I did the big expansion 2 days ago, which is why we have all of this here, um, it dropped. It went from like 200 fertility to negative 400, and I had to go around clearing a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. I want to explore different crops as well, and see how well they fare for money making as well. I think it's going to be a fine balance between trying to realize what early game fertility is and how much you can actually farm, right? Well, I mean, okay, that actually shouldn't be the hardest thing to do, because you would just take the amount you grow and then divide it by however much you would normally get, and that kind of gives you an average constant. Yeah, no, that's fine. I can still do this on this save. No reason to start a new one just for that. Where you can buy a big fridge, I have no idea. I did learn it is a craftable though. It's just you need a lot of skill in one thing, and then you also have to find the recipe, if I recall. Crafted or wish. There you go. Yep. Defrost does have the answer for you. I had the partial answer. They have the full. Also, shout out to Copper Ore basically going extinct on this character. If you dive through Nephius a lot, you will find eventually you will find the Goddess of Luck's statue. That's like one of the big gold statues. And if you have, it will give you a key item. I don't, it's not my journal. Key item, which we don't have currently. That is like the fragrance of the goddess. And if you hover over it, if you click on it, it'll be like, oh, this will give you access to the goddess of luck from when you drink from wells. So on a rare occasion, when you go and you drink from wells, and it might be your first, it might be like your 50th or 60th sip from random wells, you'll get a pop-up that will just have the letter Q on there. And then you type in whatever you want to wish for. So big fridge, 7 league boots, railgun, whatever it is, you wish for it, and it will appear at your feet. Yeah, you do have to go encountering. I don't know. Can you fish those up, Defrost? I don't know if you can actually fish those up or not. But yeah, we've wished for quite a few things. We've wished for 2 boats. We wished for a Vindale cloak, which is ether resistance. We most recently wished for a speed ring, which increases your speed, meaning you have more turns to do stuff. And then we also wished for our 7 league boots, which are literally game changing. Like, literally game changing, because it speeds up your travel progress, meaning you are not spending like a day clearing just 4 tiles. Like, you can clear like 20 tiles in one day. It is insane. And I have just never taken these off since. Also, because we're playing with like not doing damage, I don't have to necessarily worry about like complete and total defense on me anyways. So like that's fun. I still wish I could buff these effects in some way. Yeah, this is the current gods I'm worshiping. It's their artifact. But mind you, this weapon literally says I do 0 damage. It forbids me from violence, so all of my melee attacks, all of my direct damage spells, all of it make me do 0 damage. There are workarounds. I know there are workaround spells that I can use. And I could still apply status effects, which is like the big thing. I don't have to do damage to apply status effects, so when I'm using like electric, it will paralyze them. If I use fire, I burn them. But your normal play style kind of goes out the window with it. I also want to +5 it for the memes. There's just more valuable things that I need to +5 first. What else do we... I mean, I think we just kind of keep smelting everything down until, until we're just out. Oh, hey, Corgan's back up to 200 affinity. I kind of wish refuel would just auto refuel from like the previous wood I suggested to it, but we live some, we lose some, I guess. Oh, this does increase our feats. So, okay, yeah. I never actually paid attention. I figured it was any experience slash any level up would give you feat experience. I just never watched it. And yeah, no, it most certainly is. Oh, I thought it's because we took damage. Nope, it's because we ran out of fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Oh, over encumbered. I'm curious about what a good blacksmith level is to stop. I guess it would require me to know like what the upper bounds of recipes are. Maybe we try and go to like 35. We probably have enough ore to just take us to 35. No, maybe not. Because we're getting like what, 5, probably less than 5 experience per now at this point, at this moment for these. And that is an extra 5 levels or 5,000 experience. It's 1,000 ore. You know what? We probably do have more than enough. Maybe we do. Let's hallucinate real quick. I do like how out of everything changing, the gold Dodo Rex in fact did not change. Oh my god, I could have Kettle duplicate the gold Dodo Rex. Hold on. Because I made this. Wait, it doesn't have it listed as me making it. What? What? Hold on. Kettle, I'm gonna see if you can do it anyways. Kettle? Kettle. Wake up. It's the middle of the day. No, I can't put it in. Oh, I can make them duplicate those. For 4,000? It's not the worst. Wait. If I, like, made this out of shittier materials, would they cost less? Hold the fuck up. I am most certainly the fuck up in this situation. So like 60? 1,500, yes. Yes, it would. 199, 174, 162. Oh. 174. Wait, so those are worth. Okay, so I'm gonna go through them all just to see. 5K, 3K. Lapis at 1.5. Jesus Christ, diamonds at 2, 4. 1200 for Amber. Hmm. Right? Yeah, 1200. Oop. Can't duplicate my frickin' dodo statue, you big old meanie, but can at least have him duplicate a wedding ring so I don't have to worry about making them anymore and spending gold. A valuable gold on it. I was doing copper. Oh well. That's what I get for alts, just mind wandering elsewhere. Ah, okay, so someone actually explains um the carpet thing a little bit better to me. Or someone else explained the carpet thing to someone else, I should say. You basically buy dye. Someone else explained it as well in chat. You buy the dye, you craft carpet with dye, burn the carpet somehow, dig up the burnt carpet to get the chunk. You craft the chunk into a natural ramp, and then you hammer the natural ramp for stone. There's a lot. It's basically to get the dark matter material. Oh, because there's dark matter dye, right? 200 hardness. Yeah, that does seem worth it. Craft chunk into natural ramp. So wait, if you have to hammer the natural ramp, that means you'd have to have a hammer that could break it down, though, right? That's not something you could necessarily do like early game. Did I click off of this? I must have. Gotta involve the build board. Oh, I have meteorite ore? Ooh. Oh, the new day kicked in. So, you gotta evolve the build board. That means you have to have a build board at a certain level then, no? It's like level 3 or something? Or, your place has to be like level 3 or something. Shining silver ore. I still haven't done anything with like all of the shining ores that I've been finding. We're gonna go upgrade our brain to a higher capacity. By brain, I mean our blacksmithing skill. Blacksmith. Oh, it's still at 150. Oh, now it's at 200 again. You're wrecked. Well, that's another thing I need to check to see if I didn't accidentally fumble. Sim. Okay, wait. Wait, no, it's not symbiosis. I need writing. Okay, I didn't fumble finding another writing book yet. You destroy it. It also, through the billboard, you get the material back. In this case, it is in the form of stone dark matter. Oh, God. That's kind of insane. But you can't really do anything with it after that, though, right? Because... Wait. So... No, because that would require you to... Wait. Double weight. Triple weight. Multi-weight. Hold on. Up front, the shut. Brain. What am I braining? So if I just, theoretically, not makeshift. I have to actually go to the Tinkers, right? Tinkers, just like normal arrows. Hold on. Because I'll actually test it with adamantite. Because I am curious. Because if it works, yippee. If it doesn't work, then, well, fuck me. Once you get the stone, you either use a stone or sawmill to get the blocks and use those blocks to either manipulate through sculpting. You must first have the natural ramp recipe. You know, we're gonna test it on. I have another random thought I wanted to test too. We have some gold ingots. Let's make gold arrows real quick. And then just like place those on the ground. But if you do build, fuck, that moves it. Isn't there a that collects it? I don't want to collect it. Mine it? No, there's no way to do it that way, is there? So, yeah, there is, like, the mine, right? Which is why you get the, quote, natural ramp, right? Oh, that does make sense. Okay. I got a gold shining ore out of it. I'd say that's a minor victory. Use those blocks to either manipulate through sculpting, but sculpting gives you logs, does it not? Excalibur, right? Yeah, so sculpting goes into statues, and then you hammer the statue to get logs back, which gets it outside of this, right? And unless dark matter has a natural... Oh, for the dark... Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was more curious for duplicating it. But I guess you would have to... It's probably not duplicable, is it? Through arrows. Right. Yeah, so the carpet method basically enters It would. I'd have a branch here for carpet method to go to sculpt to turn it all into that, right? Hmm. So let me go back up to this guy's quick explanation. I'll actually add it to this real quick. How am I going to start this then? I guess I'll just grab one of these. Control CV. Actually, do I have dye elsewhere? I do have dye down here too. Ooh. We'll probably boop to boop it. We'll do that instead. Which is fine. Which means it's what? Dye craft carpet. And then carpet is through the. Is that not Alt tab? Alt tab? No, you don't want to do that for me. There we go. Boom. No, it's not platform. Is it just block workshop? F2 carpet. Carpet has made the flooring workshop. That's what I needed. Ramp it, yeah. Okay, so ramp is platform, and then this one is flooring work. That'll be fine. Carpet. Really? Hello? No? Oh, I have it. Fuck. I have it transparent. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. That's not right. Let's try this again. That's also not the right color. Fucking excuse me? Why are you... Oh, opacity. Also makes sense. And just because it's crossing, we'll do that. Dark matter is a 200 hardness item. So it is like one of the hardest things, one of the highest hardnesses you can get, which means you use a lot less stamina doing virtually everything. Also, it means you can mine better, fish better, insert anything here better. Is basically the reason why you'd want it. No, Control C. Thank you. Yeah. Is that sure? QA Twitch partner Love Blonde R. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. We can call it sure. Eh. Carpet. Carpet is then oh god. How am I doing this? You know what? I'm gonna no, I'm gonna keep Hammer's been very, very specific about that. Place carpet. I could technically change that to a station or bench, couldn't I? You know what? We'll do that. Um... Not what I... Excuse me? Oh, that's one of the invisible arrows. God damn it. Light on fire, then dig up burnt carpet to get chunk. Which will be, what, shovel? Shovel burnt chunk, and then craft chunk into natural. Oh. And then hammer natural ramp. Cool. Now how to make this look fucking decent at least. Probably stagger. Then this is self-contained, so that's fine. Yeah, come on. Thank you. And then I will do this right here. Yeah. I've most certainly played RimWorld, I can tell you that much. That should be fine. Actually, I could literally cut this out. Boom. Cool. So I've got that all in there. Oh, I am missing craft natural ramp. Because that is not just a straight whatever. It is a hold on. Defrost literally said it to me, and I acknowledged it, and then I completely forgot about it. I believe he said platform. I'm gonna go off my memory and say it was platform. There we go. Which means I should probably do... like an outline like that, just because that is kind of more of a hot topic one. But do I actually just want to outright change the color of it? Yeah, we'll do that. Make it stand out a bit more, because this does have two different ways to go. Yeah, cool. So we know that's that, and then that takes us to cut stone, which we can then sculpt and do all the other stuff with. Can you use... Wait, hold on. Is it cut stone or is it natural stone? That is actually a big part. That is a big question. Because if it's cut stone, it immediately goes into the sculpting table. But if it's normal, no, in form of stone dark matter, not cut stone. Okay, that is a... put that like that. I do kind of regret making this all nice and clean here, because it just makes this arrow look awkward, but it's fine. I almost wish we had like the little bumps that went over this, just for clarity's sake. That does fit though. There we go. Yep. That works. Yep, so scrap, If it goes, yeah, it goes into stone, meaning that you can tinker it into tools. It probably takes forever to stone cutter it, if you're talking like specifically about dark matter. Cool. I know. Got that nice and updated now. Yeah, fuck. Brain. Oh no, this is right. This is the right one for it. Okay, my brain, my autopilot brain is correct. Need not worry. Oh, because yeah, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. We are not in the hungry section yet, so we will just wait. Rodwin's still a few days off, so we just sleep. At least I think she is. We can check though. Wherever she may be, there she is. Tainted? Nope. Her and her tainted love. Crystal, steel. We'll break that down for ruby. Ooh, made out of ether? Yeah, we'll break it down. We didn't get anything out of it. Oh, that's rude. So rude. Yeah. I guess we'll just do more blacksmithing. Knock out the rest of that. What else do we have a low of? I don't want to touch the shining ores yet because I still don't I know you can make gems out of them, but we also don't know what we can really do with gems. All the other ores, though, I think are safe to smelt down at this point. What was that? Hungry? No, it was just... I actually don't know why it turned off. Is it legitimately because of the rain? Okay, so yeah, it's jumping between 4.2 and 5.2 for that, which is why it feels like it's taking longer. Because it literally is. I think that was literally just from that shipping. It may have been from the rain too, putting it out. Yeah, I think it's literally the rain putting it out, right? Which is a hilarious mechanic to stop people from me doing stuff like this. Oh, actually, the character is very hungry. Hold on one second. Playing a dangerous game here. Okay, cool. We'll sleep there. The rain has decreed we sleep here. Yeah, we're almost at 35 blacksmithing. That's pretty good. And just like almost exclusively through smelting all the ingots too, which is hilarious. Oh. I think all of these are just shining. Oh no, I've got a crap ton of obsidian I can go through too. Okay. We're not done yet. We'll go with obsidian first. We'll end it on the adamantite. You know, let's not go over 100 or under 100. That's a dangerous question. Someone in the help channel is asking someone else their fishing level. I feel like a lot of players have some ridiculous fishing levels out there. Oh, 1,489. Yeah, my point proven. Nah, I'm not gonna meme like that. It's the help channel. I try not to meme in help channels. If it was general discussion, I would. And here we see the natural feather, a feather in his natural habitat, processing billions upon billions of ingots. Oh, we ran out of, oh, you know, we did start with like 120 rosewood logs. I think we've gotten 6 points of ether disease just sitting here smelting it all down. Oh my god, I can get both blessings right now. I think adamantite's the final little bit that I haven't, no, there it is. We almost got 35 blacksmith out of all of that, too. Okay, I think that is legitimately all of the ore, excluding the shining, because I don't know what to do with any of those yet. But still in need of Dominic. Oh, God, this... Have a muffin. Alright, I think that is all of our ingots. How many ingots do we have? That's a terrifying question to ask. We have a lot. We have a lot. The answer is many. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, no, that is a lot. Maybe... I do want to hit 35, though, for blacksmithing. I actually do want to do that. So is there other stuff we can crank out real quick, mayhaps? Modern beds? Ah, but it requires the IC chips, and those are annoying, even though I do have them duplicating at the moment. Maybe stoves? Maybe stove. I am actually curious if this will give me... You'll give me fire, or give me that which I desire. Give me more experience than the pipes. Because it would be like 4 pipes in one. So if it gives me 4x the experience, I'd say yippee, right? 20.4. Throw that there for a second. $16.4. It most certainly does not. Okay, so that means experience is based off of level, not supplies used. There's a metric ton of scrap. Okay, so theoretically then, if this gives me anything more, because this is 1. Those are 2 ones. This is 1 1, this is 2 1. So this is technically even better than that, right? Is this the illegal firearm song? Or unregistered firearm song, my bad. Yes, it is. It would be even better, no? But then theoretically, even if like this right here, oh god, because this probably breaks back down into 1, doesn't it? Oh no, this breaks, it would be 3. It's 3. This just turns... Wait. 5.9. Cool, 5.9. The big question is, if I drop this, you get the scrap back. Okay. Wait, does this work for ingots? Do you also get the ingots back? 2 bronze. No, it turns into scrap. Wait, so bolts always turn into scrap. Bolts always turn into scrap. You can't melt scrap back down. Hold on, that's a new addition to the thingy I have. I don't think I have that on here, do I? Scrap, yeah, scrap's just end. Well, bolt hammer, no, bolt hammer scrap, bolt hammer scrap. I do have bolt hammer scrap. Okay. And I never did find out anything to do with the scrap. Okay. There's got to be some cheeky way to do it, right? Hi, easy. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you catch a glimpse of the beauty of this spreadsheet, or not spreadsheet, but this the diagram I have here? Oh, thank you for the happy meal. I'll leave it up for a second. Interesting, ain't it? Yeah. This is hammer alchemy and other important info. I just learned about the alchemy with dyes to make any dye into a stone. So that's fun. AKA turning dark matter, which can only be found as dye, into a usable piece of equipment or usable tool, which is rather dope. Oh. Oh my god, that means you could actually make a weapon out of it too, couldn't you? Because you could make a stone weapon. Wait a minute. If you can make a stone weapon, does that mean you can, like... What is in the pool for stone weapons? Because you could theoretically start with a dark matter weapon. If that's the case. Okay, not like start, because you would still need a meteor scroll, or, you could keep your cooking low and set stuff on fire that way by cooking stuff out of your league, right? Oh my god, you could totally do that. You would still need like a Hearthstone level 3 though. It's totally doable though. That's okay. Right, I'm missing the hydrate part of your happy meal. 1 second. But yeah, this is the hammer alchemy and other interesting info spreadsheet that I've been doing. Like I got all of my trainers. I have some extra tools that I'll slowly fill out. Other useful info. Oh, actually, this isn't entirely correct. There we go. Because it's not cut granite. It's actually cut stone and other fragments. Like, we got a metric ton of jelly fragments from one of them. Yeah. Okay, so there we go. Right. So yeah, that's still the scrap is still a dead end. There's got to be some other good uses for scrap though. No. Also, I still want to hit my blacksmithing level 35 before we go back to like the runes and stuff. It's just straight up ingots, armors. I kind of wish I could search my recipes for like what things would require. Oh, you can make bunk beds out of scrap. So that means you could theoretically have... I could make like rubinous bunk beds, right? And then just have everyone have like really good bunk beds. I actually don't know if that improves their quality or not though. Hmm. Let's just go to ingots real quick, see if there's anything funny in the ingots wise. I don't think a lot of them, like, yeah, gold does, right? So you could make gold scrap. Uh, yeah, there's really not much ingot wise, right? I guess unless actual shining ingots. No, because it just turns it into normal ingots, right? I was thinking, oh, you know, you turn your shining ore into an ingot, maybe it's a shining ingot, but no, I've done that before. It doesn't do anything like super valuable there. Also, I need to just like breaking down more ores in order to actually get like shining ingots or shining stuff, right? The big thing though there is that you can turn shining ores into gems, right? Which would be good for accessories. Soothing actually, no, it doesn't. Pleasant? No, pleasant doesn't do anything either. Okay, so these actually, you'd have to go through them one by one, wouldn't you, to really see. Yeah, mica textures make sense. Ooh. Ooh. Spirit cloth increases your speed. Hmm. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. I mean, at least we'll get a crap ton of jewelry experience out of it. Right, let me hammer these real quick. Yeah, so those still give the ingots back. Okay, so bolts give scrap back, but that also means like I can infinitely craft and smash bolts. No? It's a zero loss game. And it's only 2, right? Yeah, so hold on. Let's do like a full big rotation of this. Okay, so that's like literally all of that material, right? And we got 71 back, which ain't bad. And then we could just literally keep doing it over and over and over again. Plus, we also get crafting experience out of it. I didn't actually pay attention to what my blacksmithing was. Rip. That probably would have been like the big thing. To actually see how much I would have gotten out of it. Okay, let's head down. I do like that there's just... Oh, because the cat produced it on the road. That does make sense. I was about to say, I like how there's just a random item on the road that I didn't put there. My cat did. Got +3 milk from my cat. No need to do that. Thank you very much. That will kill me. That'll actually kill me. Oh, and if what's his nuts is offering stuff again. I should invest more into her store. I really do like her store. I say that as she gives me hollow, ugly hallucinogenics. Hey, look, aphrodisiac mix. People are gonna like me more. More aphrodisiacs. Perfectly good fortune cookies. Let's fucking go. How much do I have? I have 77,000. There we go. I just invested like 60k into you. You're a shop level 20. Let's see how high you can fly. Where's the really good fortune cookies? Yeah, we've got 7 good fortune cookies. Let's go. Is it really only 2 pieces of food I bought? Guess so. Oh, and those cookies. Oops. I'm sorry, does that? Oh, no, it cannot. Well, I am starting to get fish in here, too. I think I have a fisherman somewhere. Poison? I'm gonna eat those other fortune cookies. Oh, we got 3 bad ones in there. That's spoiled. Rude. Oh, very interesting that we're actually getting fish in here. I should also do something with all these cursed and blessed ones, right? Like a cursed cup of espresso. Does it give you the opposite effects? 2 rare mushrooms. I'm curious if I can plant those again somehow. Someone somewhere just made eggs. Nothing good. Cool. Oh, is that just the sound of them eating that? It might be. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, right. Before I get too invested into doing the other thing again. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, that will. Because it's raw food. Blacksmith table. So I guess we just, that was 34. That's, 6.4 per. So that's roughly the same as, smelting, no? But it takes up double the stamina. 3. I think this is all counted as one action when you break it down, right? Yes, okay. So you'd want something that's more than 5 experience per, but that's not really doable, right? Unless there was a way to turn ingots back into ores and repeat the process, but I don't believe so. Not that I know of. So, like, these are technically quicker, but you're also wasting more product. Because these give you 16 per, but that's much less stamina gain. Ooh, that is less stamina. It's less stamina. I guess the correct way would just be using quite a bit of steel ingots. Or bronze. I think I'd be using my bronze ingots. Because they're less valuable. And copper's even less valuable than that, right? So like it'd be theoretically just booping all those. Blacksmith. Is copper, right? Yeah, that is copper that I'm doing. Hey, 35. Okay. We hit our arbitrary goal. And we got a good amount of our scrap back out of it, so that's nice. We will reward ourselves with not 1, but 2 fortune cookies. Oh my god, it's even spelled wrong. It would be really bad if something wrong happens when you cast the return spell. Can I just immediately... I'm going to immediately recast the return spell at negative 50 health. Nothing really bad happened. All right, let's eat our second cookie. Watch your back. Careful. There, your younger sister. Run. Cute. Oh, because I clicked the waystone. I was like, wait a minute. How did I teleport out? It's the waystone. I've never actually used one of those. We'll walk back. Oh, hey, look. 3 Triceratops meat. Yummy. Marbled meat of dragon bat. Oh, and we're hungry now. Perfect. Level 146, I think, is the highest Nephius we've seen so far. We did do a level 124. But 146? Maybe we go out of our way to complete that. I know we'll do the level 146. We'll see how bad it is. I'm assuming better ores spawn in higher Nephius, right? Oh man. Oh, I should probably actually rest first. Oh man, I don't know where anything is in this. Better not have an entire group of people who can just mine out everything. Ooh, meteorite? Hell yeah. Adamantite too? Yum. Oh look, the wannabe dragon showed up. This is just great. Oh look, more steel ore. Steel is great. Me when I steal your ore. Ooh. It's a sleep. Spirit cloth hat. Emerald light gloves. Crystal mallet. A steel banded mail 16 is too heavy. Oh, that's rude. So it's just a random neutral mob. Interesting. Well, I am over encumbered now. We just need our weightlifting guru to assist. And then we also, since we are in this mode, let's go through and pick everything up real quick. Doesn't try to pick up the shrines, does it? No, no, it doesn't. Okay. That would be hilarious. Here. You all fight that. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, so that's just like busy work picking up. Oh, I still had it equipped. I didn't want to have it equipped. I just wanted to pick up the stuff. Beautiful. Oh, right. Yep. Stolen goods. Stolen goods. Gotta remember to sell those. Rip. Didn't want to do that. Ooh, and another gold bar. Yoink. I mean, also, shout out to having 2 different ways down, I guess. Weird flex. Well, it's not the first time we've seen multiple pathways, but it's still funny. Oh, yo, Mr. Shoop himself is here, and I'm gonna be fighting him with his own offspring. Let's go. These airs are really annoying. I know they do a lot of damage. But Mr. Shoop did not last long. I'm kind of sad. Honestly, I feel like the Cerberus do more damage than like virtually anything else at like this level. Like these guys are probably like supposed to be strong, but I just don't feel it. They probably make good companions, I bet, because of like their versatility. Because it looks like their skills are pretty versatile. Once again, this is not the stream lagging. This is the game lagging because we have multiple people all mining at once. Okay, that is more than enough. So, yeah, probably should have traded off all of the goodies first. Really weird that like it didn't want to pick up this bottom one. There we go. I have to slay a kobold? There's a Spiral King here and it wants me to slay a kobold. Okay. Well, this kobold better be the most bitchin' kobold I've seen. And I've seen a rather bitchin' kobold at level 100 something? This man better be like level 200 plus. Oh, actually, Saki, what are you doing over here? Did you find the kobold? Oh my god, you found the kobold. I'm also extremely low health. Right, I have, yep. The level 10 imp I'm not worried about. I'm more worried about having this guy near me, thank you very much. Oh my god. This cat is trying to kill me. Okay, there we go. We've got him boxed in. Okay, and it's open. Pipe, roof, cursed jewelry. I love me some cursed jewelry. Also, shout out to the 11 doors that I'm currently holding on to. A yummy, yummy experience. Ooh, that's a book that actually... Hey, we read it. Almost 33 contribution from that one book. Okay, so there are higher quality books out there that aren't just going to give me +5 mage contribution freedom. It does mean I probably 100% should be going through and looking at all the shenanigans of the books that I have picked up. I just haven't read. Oh, yummy, yummy steel. Ah, it's the bike over there that was doing it super quick. That's what that was. Oh, what's the green? Opal gem? Okay. What does that take? 99? Very nice. Let's get some variety in the stones we have. See if there's anything interesting in these. I think we have everything here, though. I think the rarest one was probably the phyllite that we only have like one or two of. Or one or two, I say, but like probably have only a few dozen of. Which is fine. Burden is actually fine to walk around on. Oh, actually. Nah, we're fine. I was contemplating if I wanted to kill it, but nah, it's fine. It gets to live. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Wait, maybe? There's something in front of me? Oh. Okay. Dumb. No artifacts. Yippies. Scroll of meteor. No scroll of flight. Part of me actually wants to start keeping those in here, but like, it makes no difference. Literally makes no difference. Da, 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 da. Alright, so spirit cloth I should 100% be... Oh, right. I have stuff to fence. Is it really just the one item? Oh, stolen goods. I'm looking at the wrong spot for them. $2d49 plus 3 because it's a diamond shuriken. Okay, yeah, so it was just those items. I'll probably keep that. Oh. Does that break down into actual topaz? I don't remember. I don't think it does. Griffin scales we definitely want more of. That's still great that it's 2d49 plus 3. Girdle. Girdle. Topaz ore. Oh, that's cool. That goes down into topaz ore. Can you make those? I wonder what they're made out of. Wait. Wait, is scrap the first, or is there... Wait. I don't see topaz in that at all. It's scrap, thread, needle, resin, so it's... Sorry, wait. We have copper. Wait, I'm sorry. So you could turn scrap back into ore? Because this uses scrap. It's exclusively scrap, but it turns it back into ore. You just need needles. I need to figure out a way how to make needles. Can you not make needles? Bone needles made of bone. So is there a way to... Do I smash bones into it? No, because it's just destroy. Is there a quick craft for it? No. I got so distracted by it, I didn't even break down the last one. Needles. Needles, needles, needles. Because they're only from cacti, right? Oh, I could drop the blacksmithing. We hit our 35. I guess we hit 26, not 35. Because I forgot we have equipment that says, hey, you're 35, basically. Still, like, it's on brand with our jewelry, so it's fine. Although I think our jewelry is about to take a jump, too. I feel like if it's gonna be like if needles are gonna be anywhere, it's probably gonna be like sculpting, right? But it's just what does this even do? Oh god, it actually requires one of these. I have a book of bow. That's alright. But I'll make one just to see what it does, because it's in the draft workbench. It does nothing. Okay, it's just a really weird one to have in the drafting bench. I mean, since it was so damn expensive, it's just gonna sit there. No use. Because this also requires needles, but this could also be nails. Okay. Yeah, so like this would be easy to do. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about smelting again. Um, Knowing that I'm only at 26, though, I think I do want to raise it up 4 more levels. Oh, that's just so many bolt creations. I do need to add that new addition though, because you can turn scrap back to ore, which is actually kind of insane. That was what, tinkers into a lantern? So there is a way to get it back to an ore. So does that mean you can get invalid ores? Okay, so would the okay, you'd have to have a weird scrap to start with, right? Because you could turn bolts into scrap. So that means you'd have to have a weird bolt, but bolts are only made from ingots, right? Yeah, scrap and ingots. So you'd have to have a weird scrap or ingot. And I think I've only seen iron and copper scrap. Huh. I'm gonna turn delegated farming back on because I don't feel like doing the farming. Guy really likes to stand in my spot. These surely don't break down into... Might have to make a few of these just to see. We'll do the chromite ones. Okay, so you get the dyes back. Oh, one of my book sections are full. Book and scroll sections are full again. Right, and then this is just an ancient weapon, but we've never found a decayed weapon, so... Mason's table. That is something I wanted to check, though. Tables Mason. What do they mean? A practical stone weapon used for combat. So are these random weapons? Is the question, right? Because, like, you could theoretically just make, like, steel stone weapons, right? Or, in the case with, like, the dark matter stuff, you could make dark matter weapons. Granted, they'd be stones, but, like, you could add a rune to it, right? I'm gonna do 10. Just to see what it explodes into. If they're all, like, swords, then whatever, but... they're not all swords. Spears, sword, staff, short sword. Okay, we're gonna do more. Axes. I'm just, okay, the reason I'm curious is because, like, if you could technically get, like, dark matter claws, I think it'd be hilarious. I think it also would require it depends on the weight restriction, right? Because, like, I'm still thinking Fairy Brawler. For the fucking memes. Clearly, it's gonna require, it depends on how much dark matter weighs. If it weighs a metric ton, that's obviously not happening, but... But on the off chance, I gotta know if you can actually get claws from this. If you can get, like, stone claws. Am I really gonna waste a lot on making string for this? Workbench. It's just straight workbench. I'll just do that. That might actually kill me. And of course, I've got like a ton here too. So we'll just do like another 40. Uh, ooh, Celestine. None of the cat worried about me. Do it? No, no. That's good. Okay. Still very, very curious. You know what? If I die, I die. I do not die. Okay, so I am seeing axes. Okay, so I don't think you get the more exotic weapons like the claws. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's your standard equipment here, which is like your axes, your clubs, your swords, your spears. You're not going to get the more exotic ones out of it, which I think is fine. Oh my god, that means you could also make a breastplate out of it. Of course, you'd have to RNG that, right? Dark Matter Geyser, when? Yeah, so you could get... I'm actually kind of curious how much Dark Matter does for, like, weapons and stuff. I can also, like, literally just look it up. A, B, C, D, D, A. D, A, D's nuts. Weight 1. DV and PV of 0. Die 100. So it's a standard die. Oh, they really don't do much to armor and stuff. Yeah, no, it just has a ridiculous... It's just high hardness, right? 200. The only other thing that's close is Ether at 120. Also, good to know that Adamantite is the highest. I was concerned there might be higher. So Adamantite pick was good. I just need to upgrade my Mithril Hammer for that now. Ether is 120, but it also accelerates your etherness. And then steel is the highest quality metal that it has both fire and acid proof. So I guess if I figure out a way to turn gems into... Well, no, because you could already... Wait, can you turn gems into normal materials? I think you can, right? I don't have anything here specifically pertaining to gems. Unless you could just smelt gems into ingots. Yes, you can. You can just smelt gems into ingots. Oh, what I'm thinking is fragments, though. What can you do with fragments? Is what's his nuts? Was it Nino or something? Yeah, you. Is your shop refreshed? Why, my guy? Why? Come back here. It hasn't refreshed yet. When does your shop refresh? You don't tell me. Probably like every couple days. Um, I think I could eat tainted food, so I'm just gonna eat it outright. Yes, yes I can. I have a feeling like that would just kill me. So we'll slam it in here. And then put away the other stuff before it's like it slowly rots. So right, there needs to be something I can do with fragments. I think the only thing we have for fragments is fragment kiln glass, hammer fragment kiln glass, yeah. So like the moon gate's great because it gets you ether gems, but you still have to have you still have to have the hammer hardness in order to break it, right? That's something I wanted to look at. But need. Oh wait, I can still look at it because I have other ones over here that I just haven't smashed, specifically for 121. That is extremely high hardness. Yeah, so you're not gonna be able to do that naturally. Right. So yeah, the ether portal smashing is endgame, which is fine. Um, that would have to be a item of sorts that lets you put in the fragments in the first slot and then get something else out of it. And at this point, so long as it's virtually not so like yeah, it'd have to be what, scrap or ingot, even stone would be fine. I just can't think of anything that would use fragments besides bottles. And at that point, you have to do the dye trick, right? But you'd have to, yeah, you'd have to go to a dyer for that. Dun 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 dun. Also very sad that I can't bless stones. Also have a use for all those cut granites that you're finding now. Just have to make a metric ton of bonfires there. Although this right here, that's probably like the best thing I could do if I wanted to get my sculpting up, right? Is just craft a metric ton of stone figures because it's 28 crafting. These would be nice if they didn't cost gems. Yeah, this is like literally just 3 stone. Skill 17 currently. I'm not gonna lie, if I had it's what, letters of indulgences? I might stockpile those at one point and then just go on a like massive breakdown spree of like just breaking down a ton of buildings and stuff throughout the cities. Good lord, that is so much. Oh hey look, we're starting to get +2 honeycombs. It reveals level 2 Nephia, max of that. And the paper does matter. But these matter too. What about like what was it? Oh. Wow, using ether gems is just like, oh no, sorry, you don't get that much, eh? I really want spider silk. But cool that it gives you level 112s at the moment. Spinner literally does what it says. It spins. Can't be mad about that. Really? Yep. Oh. Alright, I can make these now, right? I forgot I picked up one of those. Oh, it literally requires that. Ah, okay, so it doesn't stack. It's still just 4. I'd want to meme and do something like that, right? Yeah, so I guess this one really doesn't matter too much. It's not like it's changing the weight or anything. So it would just probably be paper there, and then it'd be whatever I want out of this, right? This doesn't change. Oh, it does change the weight. Huh. Also changes the price. I'd probably want to go down to the dye place then. See if there's any dyes that give anything specific. Which we can do at negative 30 stamina. Ain't no one here is going to stop us. For reward hogs? Wart. There's a lot of wart hogs. They need to go Hakuna someone else's tatas, quite honestly. Mine are not for sale. Oh, I don't have a silver cat ball. I might be able to make one. I'm just gonna have to hope the world doesn't reset by then. I can. I need to go to probably Durfee, right? Durfee probably has a place I can cook because I don't actually have a cooker, and I can't make a cooker. Probably steal a cooker. Oh, actually, I probably can't. Oh, what's it called? Oh, right. I opened up the same chest twice. Makes sense. It is a beach ball. Yeah, so they don't have one, they don't have one, and you just have the barbecue outside, right? I don't think I can barbecue these, yeah. Baby in the tavern? Oh. No. Maybe the Thieves Guild? I don't think the Thieves Guild's gonna have one. While I'm here, though. Free cart? I don't think I've ever seen a Lecho before. Yeah, I don't think so. And then there's not one in here. No, is there? There's not one downstairs, is there? No, it's just a bar. I know there's one in Palmia. I should have just went to Palmia and then prayed that the world doesn't reset. It definitely should have been the path I took. Or not Palmia, Massilia. Because there's this guy's house. Now we just have to see. Oh, was this it? Okay, this was the spider one. Ah. Perfect. And we now have a silver cat. What was I coming here for again? Oh, right. Dies. Rush, lightning bit, ice touch. Eh. Meteorite, platinum, amethyst, blood. Blood dies. Nutrition 1. A rush cream dies. Raw food dies. How much influence do I have here? I have 2 influence. Hmm. Alright, we'll reload. Reload, make him reroll. Ether dies. I guess we'll do those. Washing and exercise, eh. I didn't actually check what you do. Farming and dairy? Diary? Nah. We're good. Lucky coin, sun crystal, canvas of Rachel. Hot globe and small electronics. Nah, we need like 50 plus of those tickets if we want to win. We know that. Oh yeah, they actually farmed it all? Hell yeah. Dude, the trees are still there. Right, there was a bed I could make. It was the futon. Was it just from a workbench? No. I think it was from Tinkers or Carpenters. I think it was Carpenters. Oh, maybe it was Tinkers. Okay. Oh, it's the loom place, right? Yeah, futons. That makes it incredibly expensive. Also, only 1.9. I don't think price has a factor for, what do you call it? It does make it super light though, 1.9, and I don't mind the color. 0.96 though. 0.96, it weighs costs 6,000 if I were to like make what's his nuts buy it. Maybe I do that. Because even that's 1.2. Although it does make it cost a lot less. You know what? I think we go with spiders. Max quality 0. I don't know if quality actually matters. Like, I think quality just matters for pricing, no? I don't think it affects the traits. And yeah, this literally doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even add the... Oh, it was just an item quality tag. Like, this would matter technically, but... I guess technically making it... That doesn't make it... Fuck it, so just paper since I have a crap ton of it. Well, then that's just like the new one, right? Oh. We do have extra gold. We could also increase the amount of people that could sleep on this, right? I don't know if it's once or if you could do it multiple times. I do remember seeing that as a, of course, the Lost Way. I think it's still Lisanas, right? I'm pretty sure it's Lisanas. Excuse me, pardon me, out of the way. Oh, wait, you're a boss? Okay. Now we leave. You have, yeah, upgrade capacity for bed. Must be used on an item placed on the ground. This counts as an item made by me, right? Yeah. So could I just, like, theoretically grab 10 of these? Can I place items here? No, I can't. How many followers do I have? I have 8, so I should just grab 7 of these. Right? But then literally everyone just sleeps on there as well. And they'd probably get whatever bonuses that is. Okay. Can I? I could probably only do it in my own spot. Own home. The own domicile. Or, you know, because it's marked as important. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. So if I were to have what's his nuts copy it, it's 20,000. Okay, when do you copy next? 6 days? Still. I don't have enough. Alright, let's put all this stuff away first. That awkward moment where I realize most of my storage chests are now full again because I have a crap ton of rods and other things flowing into here. I will deal with all that later. Alright, let's see. I think the last time we were doing it on the cherry blossom bed, which was this, it was giving us 210. $413. Good lord. Alright, I could tell everyone to like sleep with me too, can't I? I don't know if that gives any bonuses or not, but you know what? Oh, the kitty's already doing it. I'm pretty sure she is. Yes. Double treasure hunt. Alright, do we just want to do some Nephius, I guess? Pearl, shining ore. Right, because I keep trying to, okay. We need to make, more storage. Real quick. It's still really weird that, like, Carpentry 8 storage box 35 items is the best. The best storage. You'd figure there'd be a higher one in like the 20s. Like, okay, coffins are kind of there at 32, but like, if they were like 45, then I'd say, okay, cool. Alas, they aren't. Yep, okay, so it's just more of these. Need one for both of those, for scrolls and books and rods. We actually need to go make more nails too. Which I think nails are just straight up the workbench, no? Millstone. Oh, maybe not. Also, before I forget, wow, she's really kind of scamming us here today. I think she heard me. That is a much, much better mix. What am I thinking? We also have extra ones still. I don't have to actually make these. Definitely should still craft nails anyways, just so, I could just kind of put this down wherever now. Right, because we have all of these extra ones because we were slowly increasing our storage. Books? Books fully? Yes, books fully are. Okay. Those ones are fine. Throw that in there now. Those ones are fine. Oh, these are literally just called, yeah, ancient books, right? Yeah. That's gonna be quite a lot. Do we still have? We have 14. Oh god. You know what? Maybe. Okay, let's head back to the workshop real quick. Really? Nothing in there for that? Well, I feel like I went way too high up north. Oh, I almost did actually. It's like right there. Ooh, 612. Yeah, okay, so I can do that. Yeah, that does look a bit weird. Cool. Oh, really? No, it has to, like, physically be... Yeah. Okay, cool. And then those last two are false ones. UP. Okay. Perfect. Not perfect. Those are off center. I was so busy trying to get it back in place, I didn't realize it wasn't in place. How far can I actually... Oh god. Okay, so it's only one whole section off the screen. Still, though, I might be using that. Eh? Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Got crashed. Oh no. Well, welcome back. Hopefully you can just reload a previous save. Didn't. Is this the famous? I don't know about the famous part. Maybe the infamous? Alright. I'm not sleepy. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hey look, our character is sleepy. That would be really nice. Oh, yeah. No, that deciphered them all. Good lord. Want to be a lizard? I could see that. I could vibe with that. Oh my god, everyone did sleep on the same square. That's great. I don't know who. Misaki. Yes, I do. Thank you. Lizards would be cool. I would 100% play as a lizard. So they have vampires. Would be dope if you could get werewolves. There we go. Sorry, I got distracted by someone else. I had a message. And have a feat. Yeah, the bear race, werebears would be cool. Werewolves would be amazing. Which the character I initially based this off of. Thank you for the Happy Meal, by the way, Dio2. The character I initially based this off of is a werewolf. So dope. Would be dope to see werewolves. Clearly there could be like modded whatchamacallit races that can do that too, right? Like that wouldn't be too hard. Honestly, I think modding in extra races wouldn't be that hard. Oh, I could probably do that rather easily. Like the Goblin Slayer characters, yeah. No, like actually, like full-on custom race would be should be rather easy. You'd just modify. You'd probably modify how the vampire works. You'd just copy over the full sheet of the vampire, adjust various things. Obviously, you wouldn't have to worry about the thirst, so that could be removed. But you'd just set up a trigger for like a forceful transformation that makes most things aggro except your party. And then as as it progresses as werewolf, you would just it would be less and less forced transformations and turn more into at will. And then you do the same thing for the werebear. Except werebears would more than likely be neutral to NPCs, because werebears by origins are like chaotic lawful, are like lawful good. When they transform, they're lawful good creatures, so like The someone turning into a werebearer at night's gonna go around and like fix people's fences, whereas a werewolf will like eat the neighbor's dog because it barks 24/7. Yeah, no, maybe I look into that. I think the hardest part of that will be like depending on how how he has the or how's the dev has like everything coded, right? Honestly, I keep forgetting that they're recruitable. But now that you mention it and you've called me out like that, I just so happen to have engagement rings right here. Yeah, I completely forgot that they are unique NPCs and that you could just recruit them for free, pretty much. Nah, we recruit everyone here. I mean, I've got the King of Palmia in my town at the moment. Like, there you go. Oh, I found another problem. What do you have that's 109, my guy? Oh, your strength? Yeah, that makes sense. What about your broski? What about Bro Salini back here? 92. Oh, I should be able to recruit you. There. I don't know why you're stopping my auto attacks. So we're just gonna hold the right click and see what happens. I'm sorry, I see you have buffs on you. I'm going to out debuff your buffs. Thank you. There we go. Hey, there we go. Got anything funny on you? No. Mead blood. Receive various bonuses when drunk. Walk straight when drunk. Increase the effectiveness of temporary attribute boosts. Underground Dweller 2. Heavy Eater 2. Weapon Mastery 2. Do be making sets. Also, Blacksmith. Let's go. Also, Hobby Pet. Let's go. Right, yeah, trade just does that. Oh, right. I remember I woke everyone up and then just told them to go fight. Oh, we did I did make an upgrade to my bed. We do have a futon now with that can hold 8 creatures. So there is that. Heavenly Pleasant plus ultra rare. I'm contemplating letting Kettle duplicate it too, and then having to buy it for 22k off of him. So I can have more than one. Squeeze. Hey, look. It has It's basically a futon for 8 people. It's not a small little futon. It's a little bit more than that. So I need to come back here with 108 charisma. That's funny because I even have plus 23 from trickery. Rather insane. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can increase my faith a little bit more. It's been a hot second. Let's see here real quick. Oh, that doesn't show my piety. Rude. Can I offer milk to you? No, but I can offer these. 66. Yes, we can definitely, actually offer a bit more to, the piety god. Turkeys. I can sort this by weight, can't I? Yeah, I'm not really worried about the quality and the stuff right now. So, yeah, let's see if that does it. And then I can go up to 70. Look at that. Piety's up to 70. Then, fix this by number. No, I clicked on the wrong thing. Read. Join. There we go. All right. Those are good. Oh, no, because those are ancient. It'll say deciphered if it's deciphered. Yeah, like 13 deciphered there. Cool. Do we just want to push through? No, we don't really actually want to because Kettle. Kettle? Oh, he's right there. I'm just blind. 2 days until restock. Let's yoink these out. Right, because it's marked as important. Do that. 2 days till restock. So we'll get him to duplicate that at least. Which is fine because we still have this that we can use. Is that a just free bottle of... Yes, yes it is. Will it auto? Oh, I thought it was gonna auto read everything. Yeah, we're gonna manually read a lot of these real quick. Blessed and deciphered, yep. There we go. That should be a bit better. Okay, so still not good for scrolls, though. That means my scrolls are still insano mode at the moment. Not really. Not really. It's just... Oh, how did Resurrection end up in there? Boop. To boop. Yeah, Resurrection, Meteor, and Full Light should all be ending up in my backpack now. And of course, there's the Letter of Indulgence. That's Cursed Meteor. I should probably be pulling out the Earthquakes as well. I feel like having Earthquakes wouldn't be too bad. Got 2 more Letters of Indulgences. Got a lot of Scrolls of Summon Monster. I'm sure I could put those to use at some point. Oh my god, Celestine's cooking me with hallucinogenic. Oh my god, holy crap. I was about to complain about the hallucinogenic, and then I realized that's a 25 strength meal she just made. And 11 endurance. Oh, that's huge. Celestine over here, really cooking. Right? That's insane. I think the highest we've seen from a single meal is 27 strength. And that was from the Big Sister and Little Garden. Cool. So that gives us we have a goal. We need to make 20 something thousand in 2 days. A little bit more than 20,000 in 2 days, because that's when everything resets. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly 2 days, but ooh, well, that's a nice looking start at least. I think this goes to Celestine's. Your Sea Dragon's only +2. Yeah, I don't really see this going anywhere for a while. Probably give it that. Plus, it's like it's a unique, so. Did I right-clicked instead of left-clicked? I right-clicked instead of left-clicked, so it just ate it. Angy noises. And there's another one. It could have been +4. No fuck up goes unpunished. Oh no, it did use it. It did use it. Never mind. We're good. She's just far enough away so I didn't hear the sound. That's fair. Understandable. Never mind. We're good. We're back in it, boys. Do I maybe see if I can make something with mana crystals? Because we could just, like, mine out everything, right? I could also potentially sell off my heart collection. Yeah, there's really not a lot. I was just trying to think of, like, quick money methods with maybe some higher tier stuff, but oh my god, I could technically start making all of my that's gonna be painful. Oh, Killer Mantis? Oh god, Killer Mantis. That's actually kind of terrifying. Okay, Celestine's immediately on it, so that's not bad. Right, yes. I don't want you walking closer to that thing. I'm pretty sure that thing could, like, one-hit me. What I will do, though, is sit here and rest. Okay, cool. We're good. My team didn't need to. Round table, let's go. Cursed Scimitar. Do I got a cursed D-Skimmy? Immediately zoom back out. Let's just pick everything up. I could go through and sell off a lot of the extra, like, scrolls I have. I do have a lot of scrolls. Oh, that wasn't pickup. That was deconstruct. Whoops. Yeah, same, honestly. Did he summon a Shiva? No, he did not. Did he be... Oh, no, that's mine. Okay. Alright, cool. I just wanted to make sure we have enough room to fight the level 97 Big Daddy. Right, because I have, the black cat has the draw bow in, so it keeps pulling it closer. Oh, there it goes. Celestine, can you actually get in there now? No. Well, it's a slow kill because Celestine's not here, which is fine. I mean, it lets me expend a lot of my magic charges out. Oh, shit, that's it. I was like, man, that kind of went quiet for a second. Did he not drop anything? Oh, it's right there. Really cool that I'm actually up to like summoning Shivas and stuff. I actually talked to them. Well, we're still gonna keep going down the list of stuff we got, so. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna subjugate ourselves to orbital bombardment, via smelting a metric ton of honey. You can recruit your summit. You know, the thought crossed my mind because I was looking at it as like they have affinity, right? And if they have affinity, that means you can recruit them. And because I could speak to animals, that means I could just give them wedding rings, right? Or whatever they like pot and rice bowls. Okay, double exploration. Excuse me? Oh my, wait, hold on. Is that the meta? Fishing and extravagance? Exploration and raiding? Is the... Do I just unsummon everything, resummon things, look at all of their skills, and that's how I get things in my... That is for later me. That is for when, after we get a writing book. That is after we get a writing book, not before. I'm sorry, what is this? A potion of healing of Eris? A potion of healing of Eris. Question mark? Is that like the next? It's a step up from healing? Huh. I was like, wait a minute, that looks like a completely different, shenanigans. Okay, I guess it is. It is an entirely different shenanigan. Odinia and Jur. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. That do be making sense. I don't even think I'm going to look at these, just so I don't have the audacity of saying, oh, this might be cool. We're just going to put them all in there. Same with the flowers. And you know what? This entire hall. Alright. Time to craft, like, a millennia's worth of, honeycombs. Oh, yeah, never mind. We immediately GG'd it. Oh, we're up to +2 on our honeycombs. That's pretty cool. Oh, you know what? I do have these cups of cappuccino that I've just like slowly held on to. That I've just like they've just been kind of sitting here. Could I just like drink them back to back? No. No, I cannot. I guess we'll see if it's like overtime. I do not think it's overtime. I think it is just one little minor bump. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I didn't place the goodies into the barrel. Okay, I heard the heartbeat sound effect. I think that was close enough. Alright, Kettle, did you actually work your magic? Yes, you did. You want 82,000 for it. You know what? I think you can keep it. I think you can keep it. Yeah, I guess that the ultra rare kind of multiplied that price a little bit, didn't it? Oh, MoQ has something for me. A yoink. Thank you, buddy. We'll see how your first ever lunchbox looks. 69 nutrition. You know, understandable. It is your first. Well, note to self, if I ever have, like, a way of making 100k a day, or 100k easily within, like, a week, I could, buy more beds from Kettle. 10 out of 10. Until then, fuck that. And since we've already started this massive grind, we might as well finish it out. I wish I could just, like, hey, just use these logs until they run out. Like, that's what I figured auto refuel is, but apparently not. If I turn it off. No. Auto refuels a lie, doo-da, doo-da. Oh, Rodwin, you've got more goodies for us? Aphrodisiacs, yes, please. Slim down is fine, fatten up is fine. And hollow will pass on. We'll even do a reroll. An aphrodisiac fortune cookie, that's cute. So, cursed handfuls of grim powder. I'm buying that because that's hilarious. What are we at? We're at minus 30 something. Oh, we got 272 cursed bottles of sugar wine. Time to drink the cursed wine. How many bottles of this 230 of these 232 cursed wines can I do before the ghost of Christmas past haunts me? Let's find out together. 1. The higher their cooking level, the better. Can I actually check what Rodwin's cooking? Oh, I probably can. I could do the stethoscope, right? Oh, I saw 20 HP. Might have been 30, but you know what? I'm fine with riding that wave. Not what I wanted to click on, but thank you. dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I was not paying attention again. Number one cause of death, just wasn't paying the fuck attention. Second most common reason of death, carrying too much goddamn wine on them. Funny enough, the second cause of death and the first cause of death are the same one. I think I was looking through the wiki and they said they would. I think that's, I don't remember if that's base or if that's auto act. I'm like 90% sure auto act does have that. This could have ended very badly depending on what was on the screen. Play music. No additional sound effects. Yeah. Auto act well. So, yeah. Auto act will do it. I wonder if that increases your, yeah, no additional sounds, though, it says. There's no additional sounds. I'm curious if that increases your, score, though, in, like, the groups. I mean, worst case scenario, it gives them, more things to throw at, like, everyone, right? All right, we get to finish up all of our honeycomb. Yeah, the auto act, like, ally stuff is really, really dope. Why did I... Oh, my backpack is squashing me. Excuse me? Apparently I'm just carrying too much wine. I didn't know this was a possible feat. Wait, did my cursed wine uncurse itself? Or did I just never pick it up? I may have just never picked it up. Yeah, no, I just never picked it up. Which, hold on a minute. Don't I have the uncurse ability? Where'd it go? Oh, it's only on equipment. Rude. Actually, I shouldn't be doing this with macro one. I mean, it's a good way of getting experience, at least. It's like here, right? Yeah, killed. Boop. Cool. So we're gonna have like 2 waves of this stuff. Because this is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be like another 600 there. What do I, oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's see if we could sleep off the, oh, it's already over. I was about to say see if we could sleep off the hallucinations, but it's already gone. Alright, how much did we make from that? 98,000 orens off of that wine sale. Just a casual 98k. 10 days of newt. I need to set up like some type of sound for watch streaks. Maybe I'll do like the newt. I have oh no, that's triggered through other things. Is it? Does this still work? No, it doesn't work anymore. What about newt? I thought I had it through. Hold on. I want to test. I'm checking something real quick. Yeah, let's log in with Twitch. Maybe. There it goes. Oh, yeah, no, I guess I don't. Sounds? Nope. Oh my god, wait. Is that just triggered by... I think this is what do you call it? Streamer only. Yup, it is. Okay. Let's no, the VIPs can do that too. There's the goobers. Oh, right. I have. Yeah, I forgot it does that. Yeah. I forgot that Twitch does that for that. That's funny. And then there's one other one. Okay. Shadow said something. You know, your residents pay more tax if you put them in a room and make it nice. They don't even care if they have to share it. They just care that their bed is a nice room, even if it's in a 4-person bed and there are 5 other 4-person beds in the same room. Really? Really now? I'm sure I'll get there eventually, Shadow. We're still in the we want to build a nice looking base, but we're not there yet. Instance of building things. Speaking of nice beds, I could theoretically buy this from him now. I don't know if this is worth it or not. Okay, so like when it comes to like the residents and stuff, I'm assuming better beds mean they pay more, right? But I don't know how much if like this would actually be worth it overall or not. I also don't know if there's any other increases to like anything else because of that. Would it give them more stamina? Like what would more stamina do for them? Like would it, but no, it wouldn't give them more like harvesting ability, right? Where's this? Um it's probably gonna be in base, right? Make livestock. And the quality of their bed. Oh. Quality of the bed also takes into account the room they're in. Okay, so you said specifically plus 10 comfort. So this is plus 10 comfort. I could theoretically just buy one of these every time from him, right? And then just until it like right? Like this would be applicable for plus 10 comfort. Like yeah, it's like 80,000, but that means heavenly or godly for max efficiency. So, okay, so then the meta would be craft a lot of these until you get heavenly / godly as an affix on it, and then buy it from him. Although at that point, it's probably also an excruciating amount of money, right? Also, I did make this futon. I did make the futon myself, which is why I'm able to do, why he's able to dupe it. It's not the workbench, right? No, it's what, loom? Loom is here? Yeah. It's just I have max quality 0, so I'm assuming quality right here also takes into effect of whatever it is, right? You can make higher quality beds, gotcha. So basically, what I'd be looking for is the most inexpensive product at a higher level to just maximize pushing through. So something that costs like 1. So like short curtains are like 2 and 1. Of course, there's always like making a crap ton more of these, right? Which these I do need more of anyways, so like that is already on the docket. You know, maybe I just do that. Maybe I just make like 70 of each and see where those get me. Of course, that's going to require more textures, right? Which I can just technically have Kettle also create for me. And then I could just buy a metric ton of those from him and then craft whatever I need through textures, right? Do either of you know if the amount of items Kettle holds directly correlates to how much he reproduces? Because it feels like it does. It feels like if I gave him like 100 textures, he would make 100 plus whatever. As opposed to just him holding one. Because like how I'm giving him like 63 paper tightropes, he's always had like a lot more. I mean, I don't have it in here, but I'm pretty sure I bought like 30 of them from him today. Or I bought 29. I have it right there. Yeah, like, I literally bought 29 from him. Oh, yeah, we have 135 at the moment. Okay, why do we have 135? Do I have a sickness? Oh, I must have had a buff from something. Oh. Wait a minute. Why are you unequipped? Excuse me? Oh, because when I uncursed myself. Yeah, no, that makes sense. +8 capacity one? We could try it. Hold on. Let's see here real quick. We are rank 48 at 870, 150. No. Oh my god, it's the second though. What the fuck? It overtook the generator. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to see if I could, I wanted to go on a vandalism spree. And see if I could, nab a generator that way. Or if I could, like, learn the generator. Oh, no. There we go. Maybe we do that first. Because I wanted to go to, like, the Thieves Guild vault and break everything down, see if I got anything from anything like that. If I could, like, make statues. Rude. Still not done yet. Oh, right. I have a handful of cursed chrome powder. That's like 10 out of 10 material right there. You know what? We're going to go do that real quick as I look at my inventory and realize I still have like noodles on me. There we go. And you know what? That can go in there too because it's crap. It's crap. We teleport to Dragon Nest. Laugh at all the dragons that are just getting not the one I wanted to click. Now the dragons are laughing at me because I misclicked. We will check out the, since we are back to being in the rich status. Cappuccino's a fucking waste of my goddamn time. Buy bread for everyone. Go in here. No, he's not here. Oh, there you are. My guy. Nope. Re-engagement ring? Yes, please. Fallout. Ooh, beach ball. That's butcher's tools, right? And then that's a roof. Rude. Yeah, I'll do it. Disassemble inspiring. Hey, I can make the barbecue table now. I'm sorry, is that just a... That's just a straight up kitty. That other cat likes to do praying and drugs. Nothing fun there. Oh, I can't auto. Okay. I mean, it gives me gold ingots. I guess if it would say inspiring, it would, right? Otherwise, it's just breaking things down. A gold statue of stupid Ecatol. No value? Really? Oh, I meant to do this. Oh my god, I can loot the kitties now. Can I steal the harp? No. I steal the... I think it's worth 92,000. We're gonna break it down. It just gives us the die. I feel cheated. I've been scammed. Okay, so there's like nothing down here that's worth it. Wait. I've lied. It does give you stone cut. It gives you gold. I don't think it's worth 1 karma, but like... Is that considered stolen? No, it's not. Shame on me. Here. Makes you feel it better. I'll sell it right back to you. Oh, you know what? We'll buy it all. Gamba time. And nothing. Ooh, inspiring. I could make the generator. Computers. Fuck. I don't know how to make computers. Ingots are easy. Monocrystals are easy. Computers are going to be the fucked up part. Ingots and IC chips are easy. Monitor. Monitor. Like a lizard. The monitor lizard. It gated you also? Oh no. Okay. It can't just be as simple as going to a Quilly, right? I need to check everyone who does things for influence. There's not a mayor here. Oh, there is a mayor here. Why did I take damage? Just fucking excuse me. You threw. Don't throw shit. Bad. Took 624 damage. Don't throw stuff. It's bad for your health. Bad for your health and bad for my karma. It is really a lose-lose. Oh, you don't do shit. That's gonna be the secretary then? I keep forgetting mayors are useless. You don't sell anything. Who else would, because we know the one mayor in, Palmia that we recruited, the unique one, or the temporary mayor, he gave, what do you call it? Blueprints out. That's how I think I got the IC chip. In the beach south of Port Capul, if you have enough pickpocket level. Oh, there's a computer there. Oh, there's a recipe there. On the beach? There's no one there though, right? Also, shout out to the 21,000 I made. Oh, there is a steel computer here. Already learned. I mean, I can lift that, right? Cat has nothing to steal. I took the cat's last 8 orans. I mean, okay, so like there's that, right? But can I break it down for a monitor? Well, I could. I mean, I guess I could try. It says already learned. No, you just get a steel ingot from it. This man's getting buffed. The Palmia furniture store might spawn. I guess we can YOLO it? Try me, Susan. I am on a warpath. Everything will die before me. Except that level 100 damper, because it's not my path. By technicality. There's no way it's like, in here, right? Like there's another... I mean, there's like these, but like the one we broke down gave us an iron ingot, right? So like not worth it. And then I'm not seeing anything else. Hmm. 740 to lift those, youch. Can I just, out of curiosity? Yeah, no, you could take the Altar of Strife. You know, I never did check out this city. Neat. Random generator. Got a lot of apple trees. I feel like Aquili Taloa was made very early production, or it was very half-assed. Because then you go to something like Sprig Tree that has like this really awesome spiral to it and whatnot. It feels a lot more densely packed. At Aquili Taloa, it doesn't match up, right? I mean, at this point, I feel like I should just be buying one of everything just so I have it. And then you never, yeah, you just have money. Cool. I don't have to worry about feeding everyone for a hot second. And everyone's just getting inebriated. Fly scrolls? No fly scrolls. Resurrection, I'll take that. This is what? Oh. There's a TV table there. If only... Oh, wait, actually, let's go back to the... I don't have, like, a rod of teleport. A painting of the lady. Craft. TV table. Yeah, I'm disabling the TV table. Oh no, it's just a TV table. It's not the actual TV. Oh, I can't. Hmm. How much influence do I have here? Alright, here. About 4. What was the other one below it? Oh, music score. Okay. 2 days, 6 days, 8 days. Wait, those messengers escort. That was I saw 300 something. I'm like, oh, it's music. I could do that. No, that I probably should have read. You know what? This works. Well, this looks like this will be a rather good spot for this. And now it can also BRB while this happens. should know you actually is buying your yes. That would be hilarious. I am back. Hey, look at that. We won. That's all that matters. GG easy. No re. Oh, we are starving. Wouldn't that have been funny? Me coming back and just noticing that we're dead because of that. You know what? We're gonna just sit right here and sleep. Just lock in the furniture keeper. Oh, should I invest in him first? I don't know. I honestly don't know how much investment changes. Like I can sort of see it in like Rodwin's because I've noticed she's offering more of stuff. But I don't know about like a furniture keeper. I feel like it's probably not worth it. Yeah, no, we'll just re-roll this. We have like what, 4 influence to re-roll. See if we get lucky with a monitor here. Coffin bed. I actually don't know if I have a coffin bed. I'll buy that. Exotic lamp. Exotic lamps to go with my exotic butters. Or I probably should have bought the cat tower too. Doll. Ooh, a card table. Yes, a weathercock. Painting of a strange shadow. A hamster wheel? A hamster wheel. Generates 5 megawatts of electricity. I'm buying it. That's so cute. Hopefully they get breaks. Oh, a TV. If I break a TV down, do I get a monitor out of that? I think the billiards table too. Royal weapon rack. I don't think I can make one of those. Hourglass. Dope. Display shelf. Non-combustible waste, yeah. Made out of willow. Big window. Ah, there we go. No more influence. Okay. We are officially squashed. There we I had to actually, oh god, I never offloaded. Okay, we're back to burden. I love it that my bike made me food. Shout out to all the real bikes that make their owners food. 86 probably can't do that. I mean, okay, so we did get a TV out of it. No, disassembled already. Oh, right. I did accidentally click an escort, didn't I? One day to Massilia. That's not happening. I'm just gonna let it fail. Oh, that's right. You were like one off, weren't you? Yeah, you were. I'm not gonna give you, my guy. You're gonna sit here alone in the capital. Wait, I could just steal the body pillow. Or not quick craft. Quick hands. Yoink. I now have lung pillow. Insufficient skill. Okay, so what it's telling me is there is a skill in which I can learn a king's bed. Oh my god, I could just steal the entire cat tower. Let's go. Inspiring. Did not learn it. I just mine the walls? I can just mine the walls. What are the walls made out of? Silt? Already learned. Anything fun in here? Oh. No. That was worth a shot. All got any of them monitors hidden about? Oh, that one's inspiring too. I'll break it down even though you're right there. Hey, we know how to make a mirror table. What about the armor statue? You know what? We're gonna go to the casino. We're gonna see what we can fuck up in the casino. But not with our meteor spell this time. You are so lucky. Can I theoretically... You could sleight of hand a big wagon theoretically. Wait. It's an inventory? Huh. Oh, I didn't even see that there. Oh, this is back. I'm sorry, there's a floating cuck box up there? Is this where they put the hackers and the cheaters? Yeah, then nothing extra all throughout here. Makes sense, though. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, it's the fortune belt. Sorry, I kind of dazed out there for a second, just trying to think of like where else I could potentially find monitors. Oh, it's just an oak tree dyed gold. That's cute. How much is that? 40,000? I also like the dagger graves. Those look really wicked. 40,000. Oh my god, and they're 20 each? That's a lot to just outright buy. Oh my lord. You know what? I have scratch tickets, don't I? Let me just win 50,000, you know, just off of scratchers. That's how that works, right? Loot a box of miniatures. Yum. Oh my god. Oh, there is a... Oh, there's a... Yoink. So there's a TV there. But we're looking for monitors. Wait. Well, those are painting of Queen Sedona. Those are paintings. Oh, I can't break these. Oh, I can't break these down. Oh, I just realized there's those right there too. Before we accidentally murder everything in here. Okay, you're not hostile anymore.
I do love the snail masochism that they have in this game. It is quite the hilarity. Oh, that's a name snail. Oh, they're all named snails. Tyrion the Gastropodly. Uh, yeah, yeah. They're like, it's probably like all the backers and stuff, right? A farming gardening cow. That's fun though. Okay, so hear me out. We all know about the die trick, right? How, you cast meteor and you burn the carpet, right? Right? So hear me out. We burn the fucker down. You can't tell me it wouldn't work. Actually, we don't know if it would work or not because we don't know how mining or shoveling in a different environment would act, right? Oh god, but this would permanently stay damaged too, wouldn't it? No, every month it repairs. Right. Yeah, no, this would repair. You know what they say for science? I know what they say for science, right? For science! For fireball! They're just, oh, I can actually walk? Oh my god. You can actually loot this for orns. Okay, so it's, what, 5? I'm sorry, how hard? That's 140 to dig up? Okay. Okay, now as I was saying, ahem, for science. Looted a chunk of rubiness. Yes, yes, you could. Also, what is my karma at? 65. Actually, okay, you know what? 65 is not that bad compared to how bad I thought it was going to be. Oh, well, it's going to keep going down, isn't there? No, we're in the negatives. Can I not, oh, because these weren't carpeted, right? That gives you more die. Yeah, no, so you could very, very theoretically. Oh, no, that's just going to give you die. You could very theoretically go through and get Rubinus die out of all of this. Very theoretically, of course. Totally wouldn't go from 100 to negative 63 karma in the meantime doing this. Are all the snail people also angry with me? No, they're not. What is this made out of anyways? The carpet's made out of meteorite? Bromite? Oak? Meteorite is, what, 95? That's made out of adamantite. So, like, you can get Rubinus and adamantite out of this place. Coral. Copper. Bone. Right. Oh, look at that. It's like nothing ever happened. Big sad. And here I thought the casino was gonna have a bad day. And that's just cop behind there too. We already tanked our karma a little bit. Granite. Oh, you know what? What about, what is this floor made out of? Oh, it's just ash. Actually, no, it's probably not useful for anything. And then there's, yeah, there's no way to like mine that or pick it up. I'd be really cool if you could pick it up though. Even like, that's just basalt. Hmm. Oh yeah, did it, that improve my 24, 30, 20, 20, 24? Hmm. Oh, I've apparently left jeans on the floor down here. This was a really fun fight, though. I did like this fight. Ah, see, yeah, I do have a dish made out of dark matter. Hold on, can I just like put this down? Okay, so definitely don't disassemble it. Oh my god, he's animated. You can see his nubbins move. That's so cute. Here, little guy, you can even watch TV while you do it. Literally doesn't even produce enough power to watch the TV, but I'm giving it to him anyways. Just that good of a guy. And you know what? You get a pet cat. And you get to time yourself. Congratulations. Okay. Before I get even more distracted. So, okay, you specifically said that the room also improves their comfort level. That means I could theoretically just make one large barracks and just stick them all in there. Which, from a min-maxer's perspective, would be the best way to do it. Because that means because that would theoretically mean that every single bed in there is attributing to the comfort, no? Or is contributing to the value of the room. As well as anything else you put in there. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's like the ultimate goal of it, right? But from like a min-maxer's perspective, if everything in the room adds value to the comfort level, if you just took 20 of your max value one person beds and threw them all into the same room with all of the same comforts, with like all the comforts combined into one room, it should theoretically be even greater than if you just did it individually, right? It's not like it's trying to take averages. Because like if it's trying to take the average across the room, then that could technically be a thing, right? But I highly doubt it's trying to take averages. It's probably taking the value and throwing it into an algorithm. Yeah, the job slash hobby efficiency when it comes to beds. Because earlier it was we were discussing the putting beds in an actual room actually gives more efficiency to the jobs and hobbies, right? Or more value to the skills or something along those lines. So, by my theory, to min-max that, you just put all of the beds in one room, and then you put all of the super expensive stuff to also increase the value of the room to make it go higher, right? Yeah, better beds boost those. So yeah, you put 20 beds in one room that are all maxed out, and it should theoretically do better than if the 20 beds were in their own individual rooms. Right? Right? Yeah. It just means I need a lot of loom, a lot of weaving skill, right? What costs the lowest? 4 and 1? Might honestly just be doing something like this, right? Oh, right. I also wanted to check out to see if giving a metric ton of ingredients to Kettle would be more beneficial than just giving him one of something. No need to give many, no. So then it's totally dependent on his job level to, or his investment level to increase how much he sells, right? So theoretically, a super cheap item and a high shop level should make him sell a copious amount of it. Gotcha. Which actually kind of makes me want to use the spider silk I have. $41 as compared to 20. I'll do both. Oh, he's sleeping right there. Right. Yeah, which is more than likely what I've been slowly doing. Like, it's at 5 at the moment, which is still really good. I mean, compared to what I had, it's good. I'm gonna assume at 20. Oh, you're still at 3. When is your next upgrade, my guy? What do I have? I have 63k left. Now, mind you, I did get most of that through these, right? Fucking 11,000. Like, I'd be willing to go to 22 as a level 22, so I have at least some money left. Oh, you're still okay. Okay, it's at 4. It's at 4. Okay. This is very expensive. Yeah. He's at 4 though. He's at 4. So that'll be good. Rodwin, why are you asleep? Kick. Oh my god, look, she is selling so much stuff now. Venom mix? No, thank you. Sliced and blood meal. Sliced is fine. Core sucks. Oh, right. Yeah, the dish made out of dark matter is still absolutely hilarious. Can I actually break it? I still can't break it. This is an indestructible dish. It is hilarious. No, it's going in my key items. And I'm marking it as important, so it never goes away. Oh, speaking of important, yeah, we're good there. I haven't done a check on everyone's blankets in a hot second. Oh, right, I should probably fix that from her as well. Have you actually used the rail can at all? I don't think he has. I think he's just been using the laser. We're gonna yeet these out of your inventory. And Miku used the railgun we found. See if he gets better with it. We'll put this in here though. Mark it as important. I'm gonna probably break this down because this thing's seen better days. Cool. They gave us all the stuffs back. Nope. I also haven't paid attention to see if we've gotten any boxes. We have not. Put our boxes and boxes back down. What is our cotton getting up to? 32s? 23s? 21s? Don't know if increasing the trees do anything at all, but I figured it might as well, right? All right, yeah, I think it's just making more urns at this point. All right, okay, yeah, no. So the next big thing is probably finding um hmm. Right. So I initially started this entire major crafting spree because it took 10 ingots each to do rune molds. And I wanted to get like 5 of them just to kind of see how it worked. Also, don't think item quality is going to matter too much on this, I hope. But yeah, no, that was like the original reason why I did all of this. It doesn't, don't worry. Okay, that's good. I do want to make sure. I learned how to make heater 3 very hot. But I do have some jewelry. No, I don't. What is trigger fire Excalibur? Jewelry is Olvenia. Seems like everything I need is Olvenia. Unless the trainer here, I think he died though. Oh no, he didn't die. Where are you, my guy? You. No, you don't. Oh, oops. I apparently forgot about the quest. Quest. It's alright. Who needs fame anyways? Oh, I'm at fucking 209. I thought I was at 109 because I was looking at just the plus 109. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Still 23 monsters. Or 359. 20 days for that? Yeah, go to a different place. Got to make sure we're crowd maxing, you know. $20 fame, 7 fame, 20 affinity, yippies. Diamond, Dawn, Silver, Court, Ash. All right, we could also talk to you for like resurrection stuff. I keep forgetting about these. kind of wish the Aquili place had a furniture place. The portrait caught me off guard. I'm like, wait, that's just a custom portrait. It's fine. It's not a unique one. It's just a custom. Yo, Panty of the Cobra. That gotcha. Oh right, I did spend all of my my silver coins there at one point. Show me your nums. Oh, I'll happily yoink that. Oh, I apparently forgot to put those in there. Then teleport back. All right, so if our jewelry is already there, we can just kind of I wanted to do 10. That's what, 10 each? Oh no, it's a little bit more than 10. You know what? Fuck it, we bolt. I'm going for it. 100 steel ingots into 10 monocrystals. See, didn't even hurt. And 80 experience per. That was what? 800 experience we got off of that? Easy clap. Did I just throw one? I did just throw one. Okay, we got it back. So how does this work? From up to godly tier. So like, this is a godly one. It enhances your memory by 10. It also gives you an anatomy. This one makes you a better tailor. We're gonna do this one because it's rotten. Probably can't do it off of this because this is precious, right? It would make sense. Also, there's a green. Yeah, it's greens, right? Maze. It reveals the faith of others. Right, that's why I kept this one, because the faith of others. Take one of its enchantments. Inflicts damage to all beings, so like this one. We'll take this one real quick. Oh. And so... 10 molds are not enough. You discover a new production. 10 rune molds are not enough. So wait. It doesn't tell you which one it takes? Yeah, it's made of steel. Oh, well that's nefarious. So is it based on hardness? Because if it's based on hardness, that means these spider silk ones I should be able to do, right? Yes. So then I could just rip Greater Evasion 24 off of this. Gotcha. So is there any way to improve runes? Can I smash 2 runes together and make it even better? Yeah, it's a rather easy system. Like, there's a little bit of convolution. No, so the runes is... Okay. Speaking of which, can I, No, it just says disassemble. That means you probably can't actually learn the wings, which is a big sad because I want to craft my own wings. What about these ones? Nope. I'm gonna have to like that's part of my end game is finding like a godly pair of wings. Shout out to the Dusk Pope robe. Wait. Question. Because it can't just be simple as get 100 greater evasion win, right? Right, there's it's actually a part of an equation, right? And then so hold on 1 second. Home skills, housing. Okay, well, new tab. Elin, greater evasion. It allows you to evade inaccurate attacks. To be more specific, you gain an additional dodge chance against opponents whose accuracy is sufficiently low. This threshold increases linearly with levels in greater evasion. With those in plus 50 in chance. So yeah, so greater evasion allows you to evade inaccurate attacks. To be more specific, you gain an additional dodge chance against enemies whose accuracy is sufficiently low. So is it saying that if your accuracy is lower than greater evasion dodge? Is that the equation? Or is it simply a second roll of the dodge dice? I feel like there's a I know I saw a, I think it was what, spoilers they called it, because it had all of the tech in it. Code analysis, that's what it is. Code analysis, basics, councils, combat. Damage reduction with enemy scaling, weapon hit mechanics. Curve input start step rate. If input is rate import report times 10 numbers. There's probably one specifically for evasions, right? Your hit modifier from a gear and the weapon are then added to the above. A distance modifier is then applied for a ranged weapon. Evasion is calculated on a curve. Target's perception divided by 3 plus bracket. Target's evasion skill bracket 50, 10, 75 plus target's dodge value plus 25. These values are then modified in the following order with compounding effect. Attack has Bane equals 75%. Attacker has higher ground plus 20. Attacker is riding to hit equal to hit times blah blah blah. Attacker is blind. Target is blind. Target is dim. Target is higher ground. Okay, so um equals 75%. So having Bane immediately cuts you down to 75%, or 75% of what you have. Being an attacker, you get plus 20% to hit on high ground. Attack is two-handed. Two hit equal two hit plus 25 plus the square root of the attacker's two-handed skill times 2. Attack is dual wield. To hit, DW equal to hit times 100 divided. That's a lot. Clamped to 1 to 100. Attacker is blind. Two hit equals 33% or 10% if the ranged / throwing. So blind is huge. Blinding your target is absolutely huge. So if you're being attacked, blinding the enemy is huge. So is Bane. Bane is all right. And if you are attacking someone, both blind and dim makes their evasion equal 50%. So blind or dim is sufficient enough, and then you just have higher ground, so floating, which is cool. Oh my god, hold on a minute. I need to pause my fucking music to make sure I'm reading this right. Now the system has the 2 hit and evasion values. It uses these to calculate if an attack. I can just pull this over. Boop, boop. We're getting a new window here. Boop. Now the system has the 2 hit and evasion values. It uses these to calculate it if an attack was a hit, miss, or a crit in this order. If the target is dim, and a 1 in 4 chance crit. Okay, so dimming is still really good. You'd prefer to dim over blind. If the target is dead or sleeping, crit. If target's greater evasion times 10 is greater than to hit, number equal evasion times 100 divided by 2 hit. If num2 is Okay. There's also perfect evasion. Okay, so I knew of greater evasion, obviously, but there's also perfect evasion. If target's perfect evasion is greater than random number of 0 to 99, it misses. So if you can somehow find a way to get perfect evasion 100, or perfect evasion 100, you will always be missed. If 1 in 20 hit. So yeah, it goes down in this order. So if at any point in this starting here, it's a miss, it just probably ends, right? Fairies and bats have perfect evasion. Yeah, so if you can find a way to train perfect evasion. Or get more perfect evasion. You just random number machine, gotcha pull, hit or miss. Weapon skill. Oh, that is okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about how they calculate that. I'm more this. Number equal evasion times 100 divided by 2 hit. Is greater than 3, 2, or 150 and random 0 to target's greater evasion plus 250 divided by that didn't mean to actually snapshot. Thank you very much. Okay, I mean, TLDR is still bigger number better, right? But that doesn't mean that Greater Evasion 100 is perfect, because there's a lot of other things it's taking into consideration. Now, Perfect Evasion is completely different. Melee and ranged, spellcasting and spell power, a lot of formulas. Okay, that's getting a little too much for me. But we'll stick with our own horrendous flowchart here. Okay, where's my music back so I don't go insane? Thank you. Okay, but ultimately, bigger number better. But there is a formula behind it. So, tab, please. Just so I remind myself in the future. Right, I did have a Panzerfaust. Also, I found an adamantite boomerang that does 2d 131 plus 3, so I kept it. Yeah. So, that's fun. I legitimately almost sold this. And the hilarious thing is this thing only costs like 60 orans to purchase. Can you imagine being a level 1 and finding this like randomly in a shop? I was just like, oh man, dude, it's a boomerang? That's kind of cool. Why is it doing 100 damage? Oh yeah, like, it's fucking great. New player experience. Finds boomerang made of adamantite. Immediately 1v9's half the game. When is your next reset? 17 days? That sucks. No. I was hoping I could battle her again. Apparently not. I did steal her tail though. Her tail is where is her tail? Oh. Yeah, it's on Misaki right now. Because it's cold plus 12. And Misaki already has like ridiculous immunities going across, so I was like, you know what? We're just gonna make her even more immune to everything. Ooh, one of her rings kind of fell off. This is what I get for not acid proofing her stuff. Ooh. You know, I've been putting it off forever, and we have like 900 acid proofs. Probably should not put it off any longer. Sort by number. Nope. Hey, look, 47 acid proofs. Magic capacity, strength, not really good for those. Wheel, not really worried about that. Got 1D46. I'd like you to keep that alive for a while. Skill with staff 18. Enhances attack accuracy, which is kind of huge. Is this a polearm? No, it's a staff. She probably doesn't have anything worth. Ah, what the hell? Enhances your spells. Skill increases your skill of martial arts by 21. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that just in case we do get a martial artist at some point in the future. We just did you. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna have to start a new one for root molds. What are you guys considered? Considered as a rune? Oh, you know, that probably would make this simple, wouldn't it? Item, rune. Yeah, that. Total value. Super value. Always sort. Unfit. Change names. I was considering just keeping it with me. Oh, I didn't change the what items using the distribution. Perfect. Okay, so that's a mystery that hath been solved. Just randomly in the world, honestly. I always just randomly stumble upon them in like the least predicted areas. Like, I think the last two I've been randomly walking around. Get brought into one of the tiles by like a random battle, and they've just been there. Weirdly enough, it's always been around my base, so I don't know if it's like a like if it has to deal with that specifically. Level 155. Hold on, we're gonna, yeah. So like this type of battle where it just randomly pulls you in is where I've generally found them. Yeah, like I said, it's I think it's almost exclusively been around my base too. Ooh, there was it was a while ago. It was also somewhat near my base. It's kind of like how this Nephius is near my base. I did find one in here when I was full clearing it. Near it, not like actually in the actual tile. Yeah, so like, 8. Oop. So like, yeah, you've got your normal spawn here. I'd say it's like this entire area here. I've probably found almost all of my silver cats. So I don't know if it's like a spawn region thing, if it's like a plains thing. But I've also found it in I found one in a grassland Nephius too. Yeah. That's like the one I'm actually in right now. I found it. It's really weird. Are they aggressive? No, they are neutral mobs. Also, welcome, Pampa. Yeah, no, they're completely neutral mods. I have in wars run into an aggressive one before and killed it before I realized what it was. And the only reason I knew what it was afterwards is because it dropped a card. So big rip there. But yeah, no, you can also find them in wars. Ooh. What would I be wanting in this? I don't know, like a silver hammer? Ether material hammer. Okay, buddy. Chill. So is this where I go back and I make my boat out of ether material? The most useless thing I could think of, just make my boat out of ether material? Just flex on it. Really good for ranged weapons? Oh, I bet. Oh, you want to know what I know what it's not good for? I know it's not good for melee weapons. I mean, I know it both is and isn't, right? Because it's like, oh yeah, it accelerates the progression for the ether disease. And then yeah. I think he still has negative charisma at the moment. Like, that's pretty cool. I didn't know single ether wing was a thing, though. That's a really cool mutation. I'd love to get that one. Kind of. Like, I don't have back gear, but, like, that is a really cool one to get. The weight reduction is huge, I bet. But, yeah, no, I've got to clear all of these off of him at some point. I'm just... At this point, I want to see how far the ether, it'll progress and how many he'll get. And then I'll finally do it once he hits, like, I don't know, 20 or 10 or however many there are. He's playing Pokemon with his ether diseases. Ooh. This is just a normal armor. Merry Christmas. With this being my highest Nephius, I almost want to like mine everything out just for the memes. Ooh, a cursed claymore. I know who I'm giving that to. Also just realized I'm at negative 31 stamina. I should probably make my character sleep first before we go down another layer. In fact, it makes everyone sleep. Good lord, I forgot I had all of those there. Oh god, no. It's the duck. It's a level 3 duck boss. Everyone run. Oh shit, I've never seen a Chaos Dragon. Like, I knew they would exist, but like, will my party be fine? My party's fine. There's only like 3 bosses there. They'll be fine. Oh, hey, look at that. I found a metric ton of cabbages. Yeah, see, everyone's doing fine. They don't need me. Ooh, another one? Well, it gave me ether last time because I was low rolling. Why don't I say, so I'm assuming it can get, it's literally any material, right? So why don't you show me? I think I have a raw food hammer at home. I can't say that. Marble? It's going to be much higher than marble, right? Because this is like a level 150 FPS, but adamantite. Okay. I can live with adamantite. Oh shit, that duck's still alive. Oh, you can't shear the duck? Rude. So rude. That, we, turned it into a jelly girdle. Right, we should. Let us reap these. So we now have plus 21 cabbage seeds in case we ever want to start growing cabbages. I was about to honestly freak if that was a silver cat. Thankfully, it's just a normal cat. Hand of the Dead is the boss. Don't I have telepathy? I do. I'm not gonna lie, I actually love using telepathy plus, this. There's 3 bosses here. This is an ally mob. This is the actual boss, and then this is just an asshole. Got a Vorpal bunny. Nothing really here to be afraid of. We basically just head right down. I mean, we could probably go down here and help save the Silver Wolf. Oh, the Silver Wolf is actually neutral when it's a boss. Generally, they attack everything else. Well then. Oh, whale. Yeah, we got a, I gave my gun a, or I gave my bike a railgun. Oh shit, that thing's level 237. Maybe I should have maybe paid more attention to it? Nah, it's a Hand of the Dead. Just to make sure though, just to make sure. We gotta make sure it has every debuff on it. Every debuff? I think that's roughly every debuff. Every debuff that I can give it. Oh yeah, we gave, yeah, we found a crystal railgun for it. Is what, it's using. It's a 1d46 plus 1. I mean, at least in my hands, it'd be a 1d46 plus 1. It's probably doing a lot better on, the bike. Yeah. Because the bike actually has, skills with it. Yo, 4K from this? Not bad. Yeah, I found it. That is their damage? Good to know, Defrost. Good to know. So, okay. I never emptied her inventory. Oops. So, that means she is doing 2d34 plus 30 with this hammer. That's great. And then when she does the earthquake, I don't know how earthquake is calculated, but I've seen her hit 600 damage. So, oh, she's also two-handing it, right? So there's probably a massive buff from her strength modifier, right? Yeah, we can't see it in this, but yeah, she should be doing good. Plus weapon mastery too, which probably also has an effect. In the future, noted. Noted, noted. Oh no, a chaos hound. Did I just summon another Shiva? Also, my summon limit went up. Everything will be there, at least 200 plus. Oh, that sounds like fun. But that means better gear drops too, right? Clearly. It makes me question if I should do more Void Run then. Or if I should like push through Void a lot more. Under level 200 dungeons, the only monsters that scale is the boss Nephia. But 200 plus, I'm assuming everything everything scales. Kind of like how Void already does that. Yeah, let's get that slowly starting to get back up. So part of me is considering like, well, I can run through these super low level dungeons really, really quick for money. There's not necessarily a reason to ruin that, no. The other part of me is like, well, you know, more loot, more better, or higher quality loot, better. Ah, there was something I missed. I felt like there was something I saw that I wanted to mine. Hey, yo, free lions? Who would win? One party with a Mifu or 10 billion lions? I'll take the party with the Mifu. No, I thought for a second that was going to be a named one. They eat cat for breakfast? True. I'll eat it in front of them. I will eat a Churyu in front of the 1 billion lions and get a minus 5 billion karma. It's that easy. Minus 5 billion karma off of one food. Let us not auto place all of those. Does ether material? No, it probably doesn't, right? No, it doesn't. I still need something that's like actually like silver. Because I do actually want to increase this boat and see how high it can go. I don't think making it out of ether material is the correct way. Especially since I could probably do something better with it. Like putting it on my tail. No. What is my tail, actually? Tail gives me darkness resistance. If it's gold or pearl, maybe. Do I actually have a pearl hammer? I might actually have a pearl hammer. I have a cashmere one. I can make my boat out of cashmere. I have a silk. Yeah, nope. Save that. It is. Yeah, I do have that. It's only level 4 healing though, bed comfort. Unless you're saying it's like additive to like whatever I'm crafting. Hmm. But I do have 2 crystals. Yeah, apparently I don't have. Also, why is the ether material hammer only worth 1? You'll be surprised. So I'm looking for what, comfort? Materials. Oh, literally the first Reddit thing that pulls up is use silk hammer to attain level 7 bed comfort. Wait, hold on. Isn't my bed comfort level 10 though? Yeah, my bed comfort's level 10. It's heavenly pleasant. For this futon. Let's look at enchantments real quick though. Silk, mind, yeah, comfort level 4. Pearl is rarity 3. Gold is rarity 4. Feywood is comfort 2. Oh, that's cool, because I'm actually farming Feywood at the moment. I did it because I really like the tree. I didn't know that. Yeah, Pearl is rarity 3, which we do have Pearl planks, mind you. Coralwood apparently slows Ether. Ether is good at... Ether has speed plus 5 too. Okay. What is the highest quality? Ether at 48, Diamond at 48. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Price modifier other 3.75. Okay, so Ether has a 3.75 price modifier. It's so clearly it's not the rarity for 2.5 of gold, but 3.75 is still a rather large modifier. Ether also has the highest damage. Rubiness has the highest to hit. Ether also has the most hit. Has the most die. So Ether's really, really good for weapons. Oh, wait, Ether does not have the most to hit. Why is this lying to me? Ruby has the most to hit. Ether does have the most damage, though, at 45. And it has the most die. Healing item wiki. Yeah, comfort, healing bed comfort. Affect the effectiveness of healing items, affects the bed's performance. Yeah, so there's no minus. There's level 1 to 2, which is slightly soothing, pleasant, very pleasant, extremely pleasant, and heavenly pleasant. Yeah, so hold on a second. My futon is heavenly pleasant. It is plus 10. Theoretically, if I find out a way how to make 100,000 orans every 30 days, I could just mass produce these. It also needs to have the affix on the futon. Well, yeah, I guess it does because yeah, yeah, you're right because I do remember it, certain ones costing more. The trait level is capped at 7. An instance for understanding / making use of the mechanic of traits, making an optimal bed. Click content to reveal. Craft a bed with level 13 comfort and level -2 rarity. There are 4 types of cobwebs, and only one specific type can be used. The largest cobweb with more strings in appearance. They are the only type that can be processed with the spinner. Craft a cobweb in a loom using paper fiber plus hemp fiber plus high quality cotton / silk fiber. Based on the material you use, the final product should have +7 comfort, heavenly pleasant, and -2 price, boring. It is made of paper. Use a silk material hammer on the paper cobweb. Its comfort level will raise to 10 and is made of silk. Since it is made by you, you can let Kettle dupe this silk cobweb. These cobwebs copies can then be processed into threads by the spinner. See note above. You can craft textures using the threads with a loom, and now comfort level 10 textures are available in your disposal. After crafting a bed, you can even further enhance the comfort by applying another silk hammer, increasing their comfort trait to level 13, 10 plus 3, as long as it's not already made of silk. Make a king's bed with level 0 rarity. That is, yeah. That's a... Oh god, no, back, bad, double bad. Yeah, like, I could just another one. Yeah, so it's a 4 quality 10, a heavenly pleasant cobweb that they're talking about. But you take the cobweb and you do it instead of the silk texture, probably because you could use the cobweb for other things, right? And then they're doing it with a modern bed. And then, yeah, level 10 to level 13. However, if the first material is ingots is gold, which naturally comes to level 4 rarity, the same as the crown and noble bear, then the finished product level 4 will only inherit would only inherit from the gold, because all the other materials that came later, crowns and noble bears, already has the same level of rarity. This means you could apply a grass material hammer on the gold bed to change it to grass bed. This will then remove the rarity, since it is no longer the material bonus of the gold. Other types of material hammer would work in the same manner. Yeah, I like this. Or I should say I like this, right? The largest cobweb with more strings in appearance are the ones that can be only processed with a spinner. Craft a cobweb in a loom using paper fiber plus hemp fiber plus high quality silk plus cotton plus silk fiber. Okay, so since we're already working on the cotton, right? I just saved my silk for that. Paper, hemp, and then high quality. I'll have to find how to make I'll have to figure out how to make hemp fiber. Okay, I don't think I have a use for all of these random blessed ales and stuff. I'm gonna go and actually just sell all of the cursed and blessed stuff. And this apple, and this bamboo shoot, and probably all of these cheeses. Because they're just taking up space. Meanwhile, at least like all of these, I actually will use. Cheeses, probably not. Hey, thank you for the lurks, though. Enjoy your cooking. Yeah, all of the cheese is just kind of sitting there. Not doing much for me. Boop, boop, boop. Same with the tulips. Keep the rare mushrooms. Don't know why there's a pile of books in here. Okay, anything over 3, I technically will probably find more of. I think that's a fair exchange. So I don't need to go far. This is literally a shipping box. I was like, wait a minute. I don't see any of it in my inventory. It had to have gone somewhere. It most certainly did. So it should just be basically like all of this. Dun 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 dun. Mag. Oop. Ooh, I have a godly? Distance. It's crap. It's crap. It wasn't even worth doing it for. I should probably check the wolf tail at least. Yeah, mine's got like speed, weakness, and understand animals. Yeah, no. That is, yeah, nope, 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 nope. And everything else looks like it's good to just toss in. Yep. Um, Potions? Are my potions full yet again? Yes. Yes, they are. Config, copy. Config, paste. Dog, doink. Config, change name. What was that? Potion 7? Change name. Potions 8. I have an extra. Oh, it's cat. Alright, can't really split those. I could split these though. I've done this recently, but I'm gonna do it again just to see how bad it is. Okay. That is literally every single potion I have on me at the moment. And, okay, scarily enough, it is not making me over encumbered. Just to verify. No, no, that is every single potion on me. Had one potion I saw. I have a potion of ether antibody, apparently. I also have 2 healing potions of Eris. Okay. Neat. Blessed Lure. There's quite a few things that I just have gotten and mulled over, I guess. Did my extra inventory didn't actually have to catch any. All right. So this just slims down to 2 then. And it'll go to the very top ones. Oh, it did 3. Very interesting. Shout out to the 20 snowballs I have. All right. That now that took 8 things of potions to just consolidate it all down to 1. We're gonna do the same with scrolls now. Doesn't look like I got anything extra there. Once again, I know those are letters of indulgences, but I'd like them to stack properly. Thank you. 3, 2. Okay, so yeah, that's a little bit better. 2 cursed scrolls of faith. I wonder what those do. Something tells me they don't stack. We'll try though. Yeah, no, they don't stack. Those definitely aren't stacking. DNA we know doesn't stack. 3. We still got some there. So DNA is still fine. Container storage doesn't stack. Skill book should stack. And they do. And we do have some extra. I think I've whittled through almost all of these. And then these aren't going to stack anyway, so like I don't actually need to do this. And then rods also don't stack, so this is just a literally whenever it's full. Which is very, very soon. Do I really have a use for rods? Not that I can really think of. Like, they're not even fun to break down. Config. Copy. Config. Paste. Rod 7. Paste. And then more cheeses. Right, because I was getting rid of the milks. And they're all stinky. Which is fine. Oh, that was a, one of the Shrieker guys, right? More than likely. Right, I did recruit you because I gave you a gingerbread man. Mm-hmm. 12,000. We made 12,000 orans off of that shipment. Still at 24. We are at max piety though at the moment. Hey, we officially hit 100. Okay, we're at like 68, right? But if we include the buffs, it's also 100. Still pretty good though. Still pretty good. Anything we want from here? We have 1. 25. So I feel like it'd be like this, right? Which is 25 cooking. Would be the next closest one. We're 4 away. We could probably hold off for it. Right. We were also considering you put that in your backpack? What? Oh, because my backpack is full. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Okay. We can. We're gonna eat this real quick. And then we need to go to the food one, so we can put our grains in there. And then we'll throw this down for someone. Yeah, no, that pretty much cleans the inventory back out. Got our tent in there. We've got those 16, 10, 3, 2. Maybe we should hold on to a few more scrolls. That is a possibility. To like really be prepared for stuff. Same thing with like potions. I feel like Berserk. Okay, so like Berserk's a double-edged sword, right? Because if you throw it at a spellcaster, they can't use spells. But if they're a hybrid, like a war mage, it might be worse off, right? Just throw mutations at every boss. A blessed lure monster. Probably that's a lot of poisons though. That's like what, 10 pounds? Potions of salt water. Confusions. Dirty waters. Oh, it's a stolen good. We'll grab that then. 19 blessed waters. I have some of them unblessed because like I don't know if I'll ever need them unblessed. So like I just haven't done anything with them yet. Still, I have no idea where this came from. I must have like picked it up at some point. I just never noticed. Also, we have a curse pot of water. But scroll-wise, I'll probably take those. Four scrolls of ally. Is that like ally? That's probably like ally. Those might be something I'd be willing to like blend into a blessed one, right? If it has actually any effect on it. And then this is an empty one. Oh, I just took something from it, so of course it's going to be empty. And then cursed scrolls of faith. You know, I'll look up the scrolls of faith and the scrolls of ally.
Oh.
So I can get these unique mobs as allies via the scrolls. Well then, time to save scum to get that unique older sister. Finally got something for a bonus. Found this doggo named Billy in that tree with Innos in it. Given how this guy's unique, I of course recruited him. Oh, this was like 5 months ago. Let's see, scrolls. Redirect to Elin books. Okay. Ally, random monster joins. Has a very rare chance to produce a named monster as a pet. Okay. What about faith? Okay, so blessed and cursed, it says not applicable. Faith. It gives experience in faith, skill, and piety with your current god. If it's cursed, a message is displayed with no effects. Experience and piety gained is increased if it's blessed. Reduce the weight of one item. Lighten the weight even more. If it is a weapon, increase the damage modifier and reduce the hit modifier. If it is armor, increase the PV and reduce the DV for flying scrolls. Reconstruction. Regenerate equipment such as artifacts, excluding guards, artifacts, and replicas. If it's blessed, the equipment is regenerated with high quality enchantments. If it is cursed, it is regenerated with negative enchantments and is cursed. God's artifacts can be regenerated by offering them at the altar. But there's nothing, yeah, so there's nothing here I could really change for this, right? If I wanted to do a quote reconstruction, because it's just a set thing. It's just set as meteorite, I'm like 90% sure. But then the only thing, there's two things here. It's the swimmer one and the digest rotten things for that, right? But like both of those I'm not really concerned about. I guess if I wanted the mana consumption to be better, or its disruption to be better, that could be things, but indulgence is just karma plus 20. Yeah, so Scroll of Ally is literally just high level things become ally. Has a very rare chance to produce a named monster as a pet. I mean, I guess we could like theoretically I guess we could just like save scum and see what a few of these are, right? Just to like get a feel of like what they look like. We also have Scrolls of Reconstruction, right? Oh, which one were they in? 4? Scrolls 4, there's 4 of them. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll have funsies here. I say as we immediately get Santa Claus joining us. Why does Santa Claus have a gun? Why does it deal 1d47? Why does he have 3 separate maces on him? Oh my god, he's wielding all 3 maces. He has 2 back slots too. What the fuck is Santa Claus? Oh, that does answer the question. Well, okay, I was originally going to be like, well, we're just going to re-roll it a few times, have a laugh and whatnot. I think of the first time me doing this, I just roll into Santa Claus with 3 arms, 4 rings, and a back slot, like an extra back slot. I think we keep it. I'm sorry, 2 necks, 3 necks, 3 amulets. He can wear 3 amulets. Hold on. The front door, it needs to be hold. Let's check for a pulse here real quick. 88 plus 20. Oh, because of the faction, so it's actually giving him more. 100, 100, 80 plus 30. It's crowded. That's fine. 7 plus 9. My guy can mine. He can't fish. He's only good at investing because of his equipment. He's not good at two-handing. Good at heavy armor. He's got 42 base evasion. He's really good at, so he's legitimately a gunner. Right? Got 47 plus 4. Then why do you have 3 maces? We could call you General Grievous. That's so funny. You are proficient at shooting. You have luck on your side. Blessed by the goddess of luck. I'm just so confused why Santa has 3 maces. Like, I understand why he has 3 maces. It's just, I'm so confused by it. I understand why he has the clock. This is so confusing. Crystal. A crystal. Heroes Quartz. Mother was a shining alchemist. His father was a bad little girl. Okay. Well, that's 1 of 3, or 1 of 4. See, okay, this is more of what I was expecting. Some random nobody that's good at lumberjacking and smoking. That's closer to what I was expecting. That I was most certainly not expecting. That I'm 100% wasn't expecting. Immunity to cold. I mean, that makes sense. It is a cold dragon. Also good at gardening and instruments. Uh-huh. 100 endurance, hot damn. Martial 36. 280. A lot of life. Okay, I think we could still reroll though. I think I'm still gonna reroll. Santa is absolutely hilarious, but do you use unlimited? No, I do not. No, we do not. I do want to see what else we can get out of this though. It's hilarious we rolled Santa Claus on the absolute first one. But I want to do at least 1 or 2 more rerolls to really see what's here. From Ally. From Ally. Yeah, we got Santa Claus, a beggar, a lion, and a level 40 blue dragon. Oh my god, I just thought of something. What if it's tile based? Because these guys are like level 40, right? What if it's tile based? Ooh. Boy, do I have an idea. Boy, do I have an idea. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Maybe? Oh, and while we're heading up here too, I can drop off the other cat we got, right? Cool. Actually, I probably shouldn't just run away. I should probably immediately activate that. We're gonna do it with Corgan because I want him to succeed, I guess. How about the Lich? The Lich, she already does a lot of good stuff, right? Absorb mana, cure major wound, divine wisdom, lightning bolt, and ice bolt. Like, Yeah, no, we'll give it to Corgan, I guess. Yeah, yep, Corgan. And it gives him another trade slot. So yeah, he has a lot of trade slots to work with now. Okay, back to our other thing. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Out of my way. Out of my way. Maybe? There we go. Because tiles are based on how far away you are, right? From roads. I'm assuming there it's like a variable, right? Like that was the level, that was 84, right? 97, 98, 96. So like theoretically, actually I probably should clear this because this is the actual tile I want, right? But I want to know what level the tile is. This is a level 100 tile, right? What about this one? 100. 100. 100, right? So like level 100 deep ocean tile. This should theoretically have the highest spawns, no? Oh, hi, Kraken. Oh, that's a boss Kraken. Okay. Back out, back in. So, like, theoretically, should have the best effort, right? And of course, we get a level 12 beetle. A random healer. A leafy sea dragon. So, what if you do it in a high level Nephius then? Because clearly that's not the answer. Oh god, it saved me from all the way back over here. Well, that's kind of nice though. Okay, so what if we try and find a high level Nephius? 77, 51, 69, nice. 74, 77. I've seen level 150 before. We've legitimately done a level 150 Nephius. 95, 73, like 81. Permafrost is still level 30. $75. This is also just going to be level 100. 46. 92. Damn, it's like almost finding higher level stuff near my place. Yeah, you know what? I really should get a waystone like right there. Hopefully there's an S rank nearby. Because I know they'll give out, Hey, speak of the devil and they shall arise. First we'll kick your ass. Old grassland. Level 98 only, or rude? It's like, that's considered 124, right? 73, 86, 83. 107. What if we just like quickly complete a few of these? That's not going to be quickly completed with those two airs there. Um, ow, ow, ow. There it is. So I want to see if we can quickly knock out a few of these if we can get a higher level one to spawn. Do I not have... Oh, it's just way up there. I do think it depends on your level. Like, we've been... we legitimately had a level 150 spawn. Goblin Shaman. Oh, hi there, Gold Shrine. Oh, and the Goblin Shaman's like right there. Oh, and a rock. Just see if completing one gives me that RNG luck of having another high level one spawn. I know that's clearly not how it works, but that's how my brain is like, oh, that's exactly how this is gonna work. Also, while I'm here, I should actually, you know, maybe clean out her inventory. Seems that she's been walking around with this for, literally ever. Perfect. She's only been doing that for several hours. We were weight training her is all. Just doing weight training. I mean, she's only up to 831, so like, you know, good times. We're gonna pass the time as well. We have so many lunch boxes. Oh my god. Oh. At this point, I might have to start. Oh, that Ryan's was. Yeah. No, because I know it's like 120 something, so it's fine. Anything new? 2, 86, 83, 98. Wow, y'all so rude. You? No, you're not an adventurer. Just her, and she's. Oh, and the emissary. Forgotten Forest. Forgotten Forest, 76. You can fuck right off. Like, all the way off. Port Kapul. I'm gonna get there and they're gonna be in a different spot. Level 77, nope. Oh, right, wrong, wrong POI. There's you. Oh, did the other one move? Yes, yes, they did. Hmm. Level 91. Man, I'm feeling like we're just kind of we're kind of missing now with all these shots. '98, '97. Yeah, I feel like this is just a crappy month for uh these. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're a named one. Oop. Oh. I was hoping it'd give me a package delivery. 39. Okay, now it's just making a mockery of me. And even the Mel scaled up 4 plus 65. Like, come on now. All right, maybe we just do the EPs and see if it works. See if we get some world-changing thingies going on. 14 charisma. 15 charisma. Oh, this one also gives me charisma potency. Of course, now that I'm carrying it around with me, I will not get anything over level 100. I'll take my anger out on these foxes. My karma back at? My karma's back at 82? Well, that's good. Do I have, No, I don't. I have a bracelet of forgiveness. Interesting. Alright, so what can I actually do right now then? I mean, besides like all of the skilling that I still want to do. We've done the shopping there. I guess I can head up to Palmia, check the furniture place again. $76. Nada. Level 22 capture ball at least. I mean, that's kind of cool. I think anything I'd want to capture that was like level 40 plus. You know what? How are my contributions? The Fighter Guild is all the way maxed. Well, I guess we could talk to the Fighters Guild again. Even though it does feel like kind of like a sham. There's only one furniture place here. Boarded cave. She gave me a speed ring? She gave me a speed ring. Okay. This acid proof and fireproof. Is your speed at 140? Oh, Leah's only at 130. Really? Okay, yeah, no, I 100% have to do this. Oh, I didn't know foxes also had, well, I mean, I didn't know they dropped tails too. Alright, well, that's another speed ring. Boarded cave level 80. Rude. Alright, let's go back over to, Port Kapul for the, Writers Guild. Oh, right there. I'm sorry, fucking what? I'm at rank 6. Talk to the guild clerk to get promoted. I like these are still good. Talk to you. Oh. Can you just not go above that right now? Well, that reminds me. Well, do you... Oh, you're just the watchman of the Fighters Guild. So I am maxed at the Fighters Guild. Gotcha. better at weightlifting. Too heavy to lift. Rude. Can I disassemble it? Oh no, because it only gives ingots, right? Hmm. I just realized I have never picked up this cassette tape. Hmm. Spellbook of Meteor. It's gonna go right there for now. Hmm. 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 That's a decent amount of endurance. Alright, well, we'll walk back, see if things have changed. 80. Oh, we're even gonna go through the Durfee route. Gravestone. Fishing? No fishing. $200. Cat sniff. nada. I think those are really the only things worth it. Well, at least that I can actually lift. Can't lift the 26 pounds. Can't lift the 100. Can I lift whole candle UP? Nope, that's 29. We could do the 10.4, so like we are improving slightly. Oh, that's 1.6. That's 1.6. I might as well take the cats too, because they're worth like 1k. Hey, we've got it. Does that, let me finally talk to, like, black market people? No, I don't think it does. I mean, we could try. Yeah, no. I'm still gonna break this down just to see. Yeah, no, it's just iron ingots. Fairly rude of it, honestly. $88 to 102, 101. I mean, this is considered level 124, right? I'd need another like level like another like one of those like 150s to actually hit. Oh. I mean, I guess we're not gonna let them go to waste, at least. Croquette. A stray cat, level 153. Poor thing doesn't even know what hit it. Or probably quite literally, because it's like silenced, dimmed, poisoned, unsteady, confused, fade, frozen, has gravity applied to it, like... Oh. I know how to make a kid's lunch now. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be a skill book, but no. Oh well, we get to power run these at least. I didn't mean like power run these, but I also want to know if there's shrines. So, oh, is that really it? Yeah, no, that's really it. Oh, hi, Unicorn. You are most certainly ending up dead. Where? Yeah, oh. It's a weird flex for the unicorn to take, going all the way over here. 190 speed. Part of me was considering, oh, just toss a engagement ring at it or two. Oh, it is good at fishing as well, right? You know what? We'll do that. Fucking 71, are you kidding me? Fucking of the machine. Completely immune to holy. It makes sense. Oh, cubes? Raise the cube. We learned how to make a fridge. That's dope. So there was another shrine. And I've surprisingly, oh, there it is. I was going to say, I've shockingly not found the other exit. Fuck it, we'll mine it. Ouch. Oh, not ouch for me though. Never mind. I thought that was ouch for me. Stone stairs. Handmaiden of Loth. Okay, yeah, so if I want one of these on my team, because, like, Summon Monster, Mischief, Shadow Ball, Bane, Resurrection, all really good. I'd have to get a level 47 or higher Monster Ball. Or get really, really, really good at taming. Sorry, how much was that? 387 damage. Speed minus 43. Oh, there we go. What to say, man? Still not finding it? Have to slay the Spiral King? And channel my inner Gurren Lagann. Oh shit, there he is. Actually, before we do that, there we go. Ooh, it actually gave me one that I can attempt. Very nice. I love learning more about Windows. That was sarcasm. That is a lot of Rubiasaur. Stop. Okay. That really did not want to stop. Ooh, am I really the only one? Oh, I guess I am. Ooh, when it gives you gems for it. I'll just say it's gem ore, not just ore. And then we could just tell. Any higher level one spawn? No, of course not. I mean, no, it's because like if Snuggle Cafe is considered level 120, whatever, it wouldn't make sense to try in a level 1 whatever, right? Restore my... yeah, nothing here is good. Ooh, a cursed Rubius one though. Hi, Dandy. Hopefully you slept well. 109, not bad. Well, that's good. Goes good, goes good. None of those? Cool. Did any of them go into... nope, no, they did not. Cool, so I could just immediately sell all of these. Yeah. You're not going to get much out of me. Probably be easier to break me down for parts. Crossbow by 1. I guess really the only thing I need to be looking for is like spirit cloth, or the fun stuff like that. actually picked up quite a bit of meat too, now that I'm noticing. Oop. That one can go though. Oh, there she is. Well, damn. We're kind of doing a little strong on the food department, it looks like. A lot better than I thought we were originally going to be doing for a while. Plus the next small batch of Churyus in there that I remember. I guess getting, that means you need farming 70 though, doesn't it? Can you get mushroom seeds? I would assume so, right? I just don't think I've ever taken a sickle to a mushroom. Yeah. Can't fool me, game. I'm not attacking that. Oh, hey, look, a wild T-Rex appeared. Maybe we'll find, oh, actually, yeah. That's perfectly where my brain was thinking. And while we're at it, let's get that good. Ah, air conditioner. Dumb. Ah, there is stuff over here going wild. We are looking for Varuna. You sure it's not that angry hedgehog right there? Oh, this is the boss. Surprisingly, no mushrooms. I mean, pasture plus 21, yippee for that, but... Let's recheck this one. Oh wait, that's a puppy. That one can be Kamehameha wave. Yeah, no mushrooms in this one either. Would kind of think they would spawn in these. Maybe normal dungeons? 81, 78, 76. 2. Let's check here. I also missed a gold bar here. Oh. Oh, I missed a name card. Yet not a single mushroom. Oh, no, not a single mushroom. I'll ever try one of these then. Oh, there was like one literally right above me. E1? Yeah, we're going to the 81 one. Oh, there's definitely not going to be one. That's just a normal shrine. There is a demi-lich in the midst. Okay. I guess we can hop off here. Murder Ball, Shoop himself, a Spiral King. I do like how it tries to short teleport away, but it just immediately gets pulled back in. Oh, that's my T-Rex. Neat. Yeah, I figured there wasn't going to be any mushrooms in here, but, you know, gotta always double check. Actually, kind of curious if Puppy Cave might have any. No, right? Like, it's not going to have anything weird like that. There's that. How much money did we get for killing that guy? We didn't. Wait, did he live? Oh, he lived. 230 ore. That's funny. So I don't think we'll find anything in here. Oh, hold on. I saw another piece of gold. We are gold hungry. Oh, and we have 2 doors on us. That's probably why we're actually like... everything else can just be heated. Am I blind? Yes, yes I am. So that one's made of ether. Let's see if we can get some out of that. We do get a fragment. Spider's silk. Yeah, we'll break that one down too. I don't feel like I need to actually break down the adamantite now.
All those can go there. But we do have one thing that's rotting. Two things that are. Perfect. On that. Ah, fuck. 1 second.
man complains about my logic, can only order chicken nuggets from any place he goes to. Fucking. I'm back. Pull this back up. Right, we're still walking around with that because we did not find a 150 plus area to test my theory out on. You know what? They're not asking for info. They're not asking for help. I'm not going to actually post that. Never mind. Oh. Back up to 8,000 dirt. Over 1,000 granite pebbles. Now, if only I had 1,000 material hammers. Turn them all to something else. Oh, where's the charisma potential one? Oh. Well, I keep clicking that like it's going to change. I haven't done enough cooking for that to change. Although, I guess... I could do that just for more, right? That's an extra 4 vigor. Too bad it doesn't show like all of what you can get here. $120 plus 258. Good fucking lord. 340 for strength. Yeah, that does make sense. Ah, cool. So it's 3 levels. I mean, that's an extra 5 stamina. I can't really argue with that. No, we have 117. I bet. Oh, actually, probably not, right? Like, we have enough for this direction. But there's most certainly not enough gold to get all of this. Which is like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more purchases at least. $15. 9. So 200 something gold still, at least, for this. Because I think it's up to like 24 something gold right now to like increase land. 20 gold. So at minimal, it's like 300? 300 more gold? Which actually does make me want to go and like strip mine dungeons. Actually, let's go do this in the ocean. The ocean gives you better stuff. Congratulations, you got something. Let's see if we can speed run What is that? A steel stone? Oh, gotta check the other ways real quick just to make sure there's no, yep. Oh, the Varuna, and it's right here. That's like a birthday gift. Something fun's happening over there. Oh, you know what? I bet it's like every 10 charisma levels, you get one more summon. That would make the most sense. Force a lost way. Hey, look at that. Like, immediately get a wheel shrine. Cute. Wooden grill. I can grill on the floor now? Hell yeah. Oh, we're getting free topaz fragments out of this? Hell yeah. Ooh, these are taking a hot second to mine, though. Getting some crystal ones, too. Well, if I need to make anything out of topaz, or topaz fragments at least. Are these valuable? One? Eh. Yeah, if I could ever figure out a decent thing to do with fragments, this would be really, really good money. Gargoyle, ooh la la. If that was a real one, we already picked it up. Boss fight, small fish. Yeah, we'll make it better. I didn't say stop. Oh, we got someone really low on health. That's why. A few people low on health. Was that the explosion or something? It had to. And it most certainly wasn't the most certainly wasn't the small fish, which I believe is what's happening up over here. Did we startle Big Daddy? No, we did not. He's right there. He's still at 17,000. And wooden fence. Let's go. Everyone needs more wooden fence, apparently. Oh, exhausted. You know what that would. So. "14 charisma, some charisma potential." Nah, we'll just do this. That just puts me at filled, shockingly. Oh wow, really? Oh, and the cat has noms for us too. Oh, and our bike does too. At this point, it's just like unlimited food. Oop. We're gonna pickpocket the fish. Really? Ooh, and we also have an evolved sea scorpion over here. I actually can't see where the little sister went. Right there. Very nice. Got squashed. Really? Well, I guess I was over encumbered to start with. Oh, I even got coral. Yeah, the coral will do it. That does make sense. So how good is this T-Rex? Actually, I like trade it. No, I can't. Singing, fishing, and a reading for the alien. Blacksmith and handcraft. Fishing and extravagance. Fishing and oh, cool. Another one spawned literally right next to us. And there's another Big Daddy. What do we learn from that? I actually didn't catch that. Caramel cake. Granite? So we're getting cut granite out of this? Not bad. How would you like your granite cut, Seth? Oh, hey, I found the Big Daddy. Well, this is gonna take a hot second. That is a lot of little sisters in which we have. No, right. Coral fragments, cut granite. Hey, look at that. Back down to burden. I legitimately leave an entire... Probably. Ooh, and squashed again. I don't think we did check out the sea scorpion. Finger, underground dweller, underground dweller. We're still overweight. Let's not teleport over. We'll teleport burdened. Burden is fine. Over encumbered can legitimately kill you. Ah, yes, another 1,000 dirt to add to the collection. Hi, Dandy. A singular stretchies. Ooh. There we go. Oh, I can do that. Taking your time. Clearly. Slacking over there. Slim down on hallucinogenics. Yeah, you know what? We'll get some hallucinogenic gingerbread men for our party. I would also like a hallucinogenic gingerbread man. I think that would definitely be an experience. I mean, I am the type that would try most things once, so. Spellbook of Earthquake. Ooh la la. So does a cursed rod of Does a cursed rod of critical cured is just a is it just like a rod of critical wound instead? Instead of healing, it just does massive amounts of damage. No, that slightly help. Really should be turning that off so I can actually make this last a bit longer. Oh shit. Nope. Oh, rip. We definitely came back a bit too early. That's just a grave. With that said, instead of mining out the rest of this, I think we will apparently very quickly kill the boss. It is running off in fear. Shield rude. Okay, so since we're almost at the cap for people in our little shore, well, in our little Hearthstone, right? We should probably drop off the people here that we want to drop off. What are you? You're just a healer with a nothing good. Cheering and smoking, fishing, cooking, cleaning though, fishing, fishing, double cooking. also requires a fishing sign. How many people can I have here? Oh, not that. Not you either. 12 to 12. We are perfectly at that limit. Okay. Something tells me build doesn't work the way I think it does. Yeah. So I should bring over a build sign. Things you do to me. I love the way that it hurts. It's yeah, you have to kind of go through all of this to do that, don't you? A lot of crystal gear. Gold robe? That's kind of interesting. I bet I can get like gold fiber out of that. Griffin scale enhances your spells. No longer mark that as important. That can be yeeted. Platinum 2d48. I can break that down at least. Actually, that's pearl. Let's see what happens when we break that down. Alright, cool. Hide. Don't care about that, but we do care about breaking these down. Pearl shining ore. Ruby shining ore. Gotcha. Then we just find our foxy gal. There she is. Boop. Oh, it goes down to ore. I was hoping it would go down to fabric. Honestly surprised the Vorpal bunny doesn't have a like Vorpal dagger of sorts. Oh, 6 genes on unicorns. What does you have? 5? And you're also a Miko, right? Are you like Miko 2 or something yet? No. So I don't think it does increase. It just, quote, draws strength from cursed equipment. Celestical? Celestical? Is it celestical and not celestial? Oh my god, it is. Huh. How many tails can you have? 9? Do you not go to like a 10-tailed fox? I know 10-tailed foxes are considered like gods and deities, but like, no, just 9? Stuck with Giga Darkness immunity? I'm not really complaining. A lot of fire protection down, it looks like. Guess that's fair. Then we don't have anyone who can break that here, so. I'm actually curious. Does the iceberg have anything here? Well, I didn't mean it like that. I meant more like a, this is literally the last Big Daddy we can fight. All right, we physically have to go to the little garden now. It's a friendly mimic. Did I summon a mimic? Apparently I did. All right, there we go. Oh no, what's that? It's the little garden. I don't think I picked up the final, because that should have been 5. 12 learning potency. Hmm. We can see if we can go back and find it. Downside is I did not pay attention to which tile I was on beforehand. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Oh, poor fire serpent. This is like a horrible spot for him. I'm sorry, are you at like 1 HP? You were at literally 0 HP. Evasion, dummy. No, it's gonna be. I should be using the short teleports. That's fine. What has the least? That has the least. I thought that was an exit for a second. Or another path down. That's my jelly. There we go. Damn it. I just saw that there was a glowy fish up there. Oh yeah, boss fish. Travel? And at this point, I really should be giving it to the Black Cat, because I don't think it's leaving my party just because of the extra boon, right? A sewing tool? Granite.